Hello, Freak. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
That is right. How's it going, Blonde Freak? I hope you're having a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Sorry it took me a little bit to get on, but I had to make sure everything was good. But thank you very much, Blonde Freak, for being here first. Like always, you seriously are the best. Okay? I don't know how to stress it enough. So I did have to postpone FNAF for Tuesday night, okay, guys? So expect that on Tuesday night, okay, around as soon as I get out of work. So it'll probably be like a 10 p.m. stream, Central Time, okay, guys? So what we'll do Five Nights at Freddy's 2 then, and then we will talk about the movie there. Okay, because I already seen it. I actually bought it, Blonde Freak. So that was a good idea that you told me that for YouTube, okay? It was better than going to the theaters and spending more money there, so. It was also much better. You know, I just bought me some nachos, some popcorn, and I was good to go. It was really nice. From the comfort of my home. I didn't have to leave or anything. So, so tonight is just gonna be a normal, regular Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy stream. Okay, it's been a little while, so I don't remember exactly where we left off, but I do know that the objective is to defeat all of the Obelisk Blue tests, okay? Which are probably the toughest in the game. And I do remember this from the last playthrough. See? You know how life it is, huh? That's perfect. So did I. No, she got herself some M&Ms. She made her own theater. Her own AMC theaters. It's pretty funny. Take that, AMC theaters. Yeah, it is a lot cheaper too. And, you know, if you bring in friends and stuff, they don't have to pay anything, right? So that's even better. It's sad because we all love the theaters, right? And then we found a loophole around it. So that cuts like things like by like 75% of the costs. So it's a lot much better. Thank you, Blonde Freak. You got a gaming chair too? Gotcha. Those are always fun, okay? I got really excited when I got this gaming chair. So as you guys can see, sometimes I can switch to different colors depending on what type of game we're doing, right? If it's survival horror, it'll be purple. Because of the purple guy in, from FNAF and then the Grimace Shake, right? That's the whole joke. So, let's go ahead and get started. So I do know that the Shadow Duels, like the Shadow Riders, I think they're in this game, in the Shadow games, but I'm not too sure. You hit 200 followers tonight, congratulations, okay? I hope you keep rising up, okay? I hope by the end of the month you at least get to 400, okay? That way you can become part of the YouTube partner program. Oh no, that's right, you're on Twitch, right? Oh, she has her YouTube channel as well, the second one on YouTube. So that's a plus, right? So you're almost there. Let me know how you do, okay? Let me know how you go. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. So as I was talking right now, I lost my train of thought. I think the Shadow Duels are in this game somehow. So that is new for us. Okay, that's new. I've never gone to this far on this game. When I used to play it by myself, I never got this far. I only got to the Obelisk Blue and I just didn't play it no more. I went with Stardust Accelerator, which is next once we finish this game. So, welcome Mr. Yugi. He says Yugi is number 2. The number 2 of this channel, besides Blonde Freak. Blonde Freak says, I want to get 300 by my 5th year anniversary as a content creator in April. That is an excellent goal, Blonde Freak, and I hope you accomplish it. Let me know, okay? Let me know how that goes.
Welcome, Yugi Snow. I'm gonna send you to the shadow.
Yugi Snow, I am your father. It's called the lightsaber.
Well, Freak, I am that Joe. I will be taking this stream over.
That's called a Joe? It's pretty funny. That one's new. I've never used a Joe before. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Intro scene activates. Because that's exactly what I want you to think. She says that every time she sees Yu-Gi-Oh cards at work, she thinks of me. Because I'm associated with you with Yu-Gi-Oh. It's pretty funny. That's the whole point. Thank you, Blonde Freak. Now I know that it is working. But let's go.
集合発動フェザーマンとバーストレディの融合融合召喚マイフェイバリットカードエレメンタルヒーローフレイムウィークマン
I gotta say, Yugi Snow, I like the sound effects of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX a lot more and the explosions. That was my favorite thing. But this is Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy, Blonde Freak. I don't know if you've seen it. I think you have. But it's basically the, I gotta say, the dark ages of Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? The time when you used to have to sit on a table and actually play the game. Like the old ways, right? So what was this, Yugi? He's the one that knows the most. Blonde Freak saying hi. Was this Master Rule? It's called Master Rule 2, right, Yugi? Or was it Master Rule 3? Let me know. Because I don't remember. Because there's different Master Rules, Blonde Freak. When you play a Master Duel, there's an era with different rules and different gimmicks, right? So like, for example, I think Master Rule 5 was the one that introduced pendulum summoning, which became more complicated. And I think that was around the time the Link monsters appeared. So we got an extra 2 slots, right? We didn't used to have that, if that makes any sense. So before, you couldn't Link summon. There was no spot for them. But eventually, they changed the Master Rule, and Link summoning was possible. We used to not have the pendulum scales either. They used to be at the top, all right, where the field spell is and then the banish zone is, right around there. But then they put them below as a spell and trap card zone. So now that makes it a lot more difficult for people to pendulum summon. If you do pendulum summon right, it can be the most OP summoning ever, because you can spam as many monsters as you can in your hand and from your extra deck. It used to be like that. It was crazy. They had to do something, and they did. They put the pendulum scales combined with the spell and trap zones on the corners, one on each side, which was a good idea, because otherwise it would have been impossible to win. I know my buddies and we used to spam pendulum summoning, and it was impossible to win. Because if you have all level 4 monsters in your hand, you can summon all of them, as long as you got the right scale. Hola, Leah. Eso es una sorpresa. What a surprise. Leah's here. Thank you for appearing, Leah. Espérame tantito. Espérame tantito. No puedo ver tu comentario. Espérame. Ando aquí hablando de puro Yu-Gi-Oh! Con la Blonde Freak. Le ando enseñando. A ver, ¿qué dijiste, Leah? Hola, estoy jugando con el Chuchurrumín. Te dejo de fondo. Ah, gracias, Leah. Gracias. Ok, que tengas muy bonita noche. Blonde Freak says, oh, they digitally remastered Bendy and the Ink Machine on Switch. So I'll be coming out with new videos soon. Okay, let me know, okay, Blonde Freak? Because I'm excited for that too. It was really good. I did see the whole video, remember I told you? And then I'm still waiting for Security Breach, alright? Let me know when it's out. But thank you, Leah, for leaving me a lurk, alright? I hope you're having fun with your Chuchurrumín. Leah, did you know that there's ya hay caricatura del Chapulín Colorado? So there's a cartoon of the Crimson Grasshopper now. For those of you interested, it used to be a Mexican comedy. I think it looks really nice. You're gonna have a new logo. That's always exciting. Love to hear that. I'm excited to see that, Blonde Freak. I'm excited. I'm gonna be waiting for it. Okay. Okay. So looks like something happened to the Rumble viewer for tonight. So we're not gonna activate that. For some reason, something's different because the whole interface in Rumble changed recently, like a couple days ago. So something's going on. I'll have to figure that out in some other stream. However, I was able to bring in the chat from Rumble, so the chat's right there. So sorry about that, guys, on Rumble. That I did not see that coming. There's always something with Rumble, something unexpected. But thank you. Let's go ahead and get started. We got a lot of good news. Blonde Freak says, yeah, I gotta go to sleep. I work the next 2 days. Gotcha, Blonde Freak. I just got off right now. So I'm off for now until tomorrow. Okay. Go ahead and continue. So, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, Blonde Freak, I hear there's rumors in this game that there's shadow games again that have returned. So that's not good, all right? Because we all know what happens in a shadow game. The damage is real, and if you lose the duel, you're probably gonna lose your soul or you're gonna die, depending on the situation. So we gotta watch out for that. Hopefully we find it, because that's when it becomes really exciting, right? Because you're kind of dueling to survive, which are Riser's favorite duels. Okay, we should be good. Go ahead and edit the deck. It's been a little while, so let me take a look at the deck real quick. Okay. Just checking on stream real quick, making sure everything's good. Okay. It seems to me it's been a little while. What deck were we using? It's been a little bit. It's been a couple of weeks. That's right. I was using a machine type deck, and I think I was supposed to take some of them off. I'm gonna take a quick look at it. No, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah, got rising energy, pretty cool. So we should be good. We should keep using this one. So I just created this one recently. So what is the schedule now? So go look at the PDA and let me take a look at the schedule. It's been a little bit. I'm trying to catch myself up again. So we just dealt with an exam, okay? We need to keep dueling the Obelisk Blue students for the most part. Obelisk on the 2nd, Allowance on the 2nd. And then on the 27th is the next day of exam, so that's gonna be the harder one. So we better watch out. Okay. Because if we get demoted, it's over, right? We don't want to lose our title. Because that's why I struggled so much, because we lost the title, and it took us forever to get back, and we just returned to Raw Yellow. Go ahead and go to sleep. Okay. Let's go ahead and look for some of the duelists, Raw Yellow students, and just duel them. So we can get more DP. So let's duel the big guy to get us started. Been a little bit. So I'll be checking Rumble periodically, once in a while, because I only got one phone right now. So I apologize if I don't see it right away, but it should appear in the screen. Just in case. What you not to, Yugi Snow? You've been playing Master Duel? Go ahead and get started. Okay. Let's see here. It's been a little while. Shadow Spell. Stone of the Aztecs. Sure. It's got 2000 defense. So I don't want to do card destruction yet. Not yet. So I end my turn. Okay, what is that? Goblin attack force? That's crazy. It's got 2200 attack. I keep forgetting that these Raw students are crazy with their crazy attack points. Okay, if he attacks, I'll activate Shadow Spell. Okay, he's ending his phase. Now he's going to battle phase. Wonderful. So we gotta wait for it. Go ahead and activate Shadow Spell on that monster. He loses 700 attack, I believe, so he can't attack. X-Head Cannon, 1800, so he's at 15. Then there's Steamroid. I could do Heavy Storm on him, but that monster will shoot up to 22. Sure, we're gonna go for it because he's got too many face downs. So I activate Heavy Storm. I destroy all spell and trap cards on the field. Oh, pass. What was it? So he had trap. Oh, that is terrible. We didn't want that. So Steamroid, I summon you. It gains 500 attack when you declare an attack, I believe. But we don't want to do card destruction yet. So battle. So Steamroid, run over the Goblin Elite Attack Force with 2300. Put on a turn. So he's gonna activate Upstart Goblin. Give me a second, guys. I gotta check on something real quick. So he took my monster. What's he doing now? Button on the turn. Okay, he got the funny Goblin Calligrapher. It's pretty funny. He does absolutely nothing. So he's gonna battle. So he's gonna take some damage, right? Because of that field spell, it lowered my defense. Wonderful. I just got struck. Okay, my turn. So Feature, how many monsters does he have? But what about Feature? That's not good. That's not gonna get rid of Steamroid. What does Uforoid do? Okay, that could be useful. X-Head Cannon, Gyroid. Okay. I can't summon Uforoid. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna set this card. And I'm gonna do card destruction. So I'm gonna destroy my own hand and I get to draw 3 cards. Hoping for the best. Drillroid, Steamroid. So that'll be 23. Gaia Power, so Snatch Steal. And then he's got a face down. Premature Burial. What can we summon with Premature Burial? So I summon Steroid. Hold on. So that would give me more attack than him, so I'll be able to take him out. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on onto it. So battle. Steamroid, attack the other Steamroid. We get an extra boost in power and he loses attack. So he had Magic Cylinder. Wonderful. Premature Burial. This isn't good because now he's gonna attack. Go to main phase 2. If he summons another monster, it's over. Go ahead and end the turn. I can use that spell card to summon Steamroid again on the next turn. Okay, well, that's not good. That's a Monarch. So his effect is gonna activate. So he destroyed my card perfectly. Great. Wonderful. Okay, direct attack. That's fine. We survived. Nope. So I gain money. Life points. 1,000. Okay. So what now? Hold on. Will you end the main phase? Hold on. Well, Drillroid could get rid of that goblin. But then there's that Gramdak the Rock Monarch. So now that's an issue. He's got 14 and 600. I could book a Moonum. So I'm gonna activate Premature Burial. And we're gonna go for Steamroid. He's the only one that's got the highest attack right now. No. Go ahead and summon him. So 23. He'll shoot up to 28. So it's not enough to take him down. And then I'm gonna summon Drillroid. What does that little goblin do? He doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna activate Book of Moon on the Rock Monarch. Oh, battle? Oh, you got nothing to protect yourself with. So Drillroid, with his special ability, he can destroy a face-down monster like that immediately without a playing damage calculation. So goodbye, Monarch. And then the Steamroid attack the other Steamroid, which he loses 400 attack, I believe. And we gain a boost in attack. So he's destroyed. And then I end my turn. We barely got out of that one. So that's good. He ended his turn, but he's got a face down now. So it can be Mirror Force or something. So he got perfectly Call of the Hunted, which is not good. So he got the Monarch with 2,900. That's crazy. That's not good. That means he can beat us. I'm gonna go ahead and set Steamroid. There's nothing really much I can do. I can get rid of that little goblin. Little ugly goblin. So destroy him. So no damage calculation. Unfortunately, that monster is too powerful. I end my turn. We just have to hope that I draw something good. Okay, he's gonna get rid of Drillroid. That's fine. What a guy. Okay, I'm currently watching Rumble right now on my phone, just in case someone left something. And thank you guys. But for those of you that are being there, I really appreciate you. I don't know what's going on with the Rumble view now. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. It might have shifted by accident without me knowing. So I got Mystical Space Typhoon. I'm gonna activate that and get rid of that Call of the Hunted. So that's gonna get rid of that monster. Yep. Nice. So Steamroid, I summon you. Flip summon, which we hardly ever say around here. It's kind of rare. So the first Steamroid attacks. This guy's got too much life points. The second Steamroid, pummel him. I end my turn. Rumble's working perfectly fine. So I don't understand what happened. Come on. He keeps getting all the sweaty cards. That's fine. We'll beat you anyways. So I got Fissure, unfortunately. Battle. So this is a new machine-based deck, okay? We just created it on the last stream. I was using a Chumley Kangaroo deck before, but we switched to machine for now. If anybody wants me to use the Chumley deck, just let me know in the chat, okay? I can switch it. I also have a good fire deck. Not super good, but it's pretty good. I can beat someone at least. Unbelievable. He got another goblin. That's not good. Now we have nothing. However, the goblin switches to defense for at least 2 turns, so... But that's our last big monster. He keeps getting lucky every time, so see? He switched. All goblins have 0 defense because they're lazy. That's the whole joke. So I got a good card, Mechanical Chaser. Oh, so this one's the OP one. He's got 1500 defense. So I summon Mechanical Chaser with 1850 attack. And then a battle. Mechanical Chaser. Get rid of that goblin attack force. They're pretty lazy. And my turn. Almost there, guys. We gotta find the Shadow Duelist, defeat him, and I'm gonna officially declare this game done. And then we're gonna... Once we get the Elemental Hero deck, we'll declare it done. We're gonna move on to Stardust Accelerator from now on, after that one. And then once we're done with Stardust Accelerator, we'll move on to Reverse of Arcadia, and then to Over the Nexus. But that's gonna take forever. These games are really... They can take forever if you want. They're infinite. Nice. I got Book of Moon. Mechanical Chaser and that face down. Unbelievable. It's got the 2000 defense. That got me good. That's all right. I have my turn. You might summon another more powerful monster. Come on. I knew it. That's not good. He's trying to win, even though he doesn't have anything. I'm gonna do negate attack. We just gotta wait. It'll be better to use that one. So I end the battle phase. Yes. So negate attack. Good thing there's no Xyz or Link summoning, otherwise it would have been over for us. Pitch Black Warwolf. I believe this is Master Rule 3, right? Let me know if anybody knows. Feel free to correct me. So since he didn't attack, his attack didn't go through, he didn't switch to defense, which is not good. However, if I get rid of DD Trainer, but he's got 2000 defense, so he's got to go. We can't pierce that, so I activate Fissure. No. So pass. He's got the lowest attack. I summon Pitch Black Werewolf. This card allows me to negate trap cards during the battle phase for my opponent. I have my turn. Let's see what this hooligan's got. Alright, going back to Facebook or YouTube on my phone. I was there for a little bit on Rumble. Okay, what's he doing? Did he seriously drew another Goblin attack force? Wow, the sweatiness has landed. Go ahead and activate Book of Moon. That's fine. Oh no! I accidentally pressed it. Gosh darn it. I didn't see it right and I pressed the wrong button. However, you switch to the fence. Yeah, stay like that. Dang it. Okay, I got a good card. That's alright, we're still good. Come on, we don't want to lose with this machine deck. I just created it. So Mechanical Chaser, get rid of the goblins. They're no good. Nope. I like the boss battle music of this game. So, the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's DS games are more RPG-ish. Your character actually moves. It's really nice. They're my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. That's how I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, the character actually moves around, goes to the... It's kind of like Pokemon, right? Which Konami should have kept. But they didn't. Instead, they went with Duel Links, right? That's how they got the idea for Duel Links. So, what do we got here? I got Autonomous Action Unit, but I have to pay 1,500 light points. And he doesn't really have anything super good. He does have that Rock Monarch, though, with 2,400 attack. So, I might just take that. So the issue is that he's got a face down, and I don't know what it is. So, I activate Autonomous Action Unit. It's gonna be kind of a risk, but it should be alright. It has to be from your opponent's graveyard. So with 2,400, let's go. Nope. I'm also really good with rock monsters in these games, even though I don't have a deck of them. As a matter of fact, a long time ago when I was playing over the Nexus, that's how I beat the final boss, with a rock deck. I was using this Rock Monarch guy. So Mechanical Chaser, attack first. Risk it for the biscuit. No way. You're a sweaty player. This isn't good. This is not good. I activate compulsory evacuation device. I'm gonna return Mechanical Chaser back to my hand. Just in case. Because if I return the rock monster to my hand, it's gonna go to his hand. It'll be game over. So that goes back to his graveyard because he's the owner of it. So main phase 2, it was the last thing I could think of. Since I haven't summoned yet, I can summon Mechanical Chaser again during the main phase 2. However, I won't be able to attack for the rest of the turn. That was a close one. He keeps getting very sweaty cards. Do not summon a monster. So I got Lightning Vortex, but I can't use it. You gotta discard one card for that. So Mechanical Chaser, get rid of that face down in case it's something crazy, because we don't want him to tribute summon. Because that's what he's planning to do. So that's good. He can't do anything with that. End my turn. Ah, honey, that's good. Face down. Just in case. It's the Mad Sword Beast. That card is super old. So now he's just defense blocking at this point until he gets a goblin attack force. That's when he counterattacks. Okay, keep it in my hand. Should I? That's gonna hit him. But then he's gonna summon again. So Mechanical Chaser, attack again. Go for it. That's not good. That's not good. We're gonna wait because he's gonna summon another monster. I need one more monster and he's done. I knew it. What is this? Why? What's he doing? 1,000 plus 1850. Yep, that'll be enough. Let's take him out. So I flip summon Hane Hane, and he's got a flip effect. I can return 2 monsters, right? Oops. Ah, gosh darn it. Seriously? Ah, man. They didn't give me no prompt. I could do Lightning Vortex. What does it do again? I can destroy all opponents or face-up monsters on the field. What is... Why did it do that? Okay, it does piercing battle damage. Hane Gyroid. That would destroy that. Go ahead and do it for now again, because I messed it up. That's all good. Battle face. Get rid of the other face down. That's good. It's the battle axe. It's all good. Okay, my turn. Activate Giant Grenade. We have to finish him off now. So I got Drillroid. That's good. So let's do Lightning Vortex. And I'm gonna send Gyro to the hand, to the graveyard. So all monsters are destroyed. So Drillroid, let's go. That should be enough. We don't want to turn Hane Hane face up, otherwise it's over. So Mechanical Chaser, attack with 1850. Drillroid, end this duel. Pass. It is over. GG. I can't believe we actually won. He had me on the corner. Excellent. Well, we completely destroyed that poor fella. We got 732 DP. Awesome. Okay. There's something that I want to check real quick, guys. Give me just a second. Something about Rumble. I'm only going to check it once, and if it doesn't work, we'll keep it going. I'm going to go to Rumble real quick, directly, on my page. And I'm going to grab the URL again, so that we can bring our guys from Rumble, right? The view, because we don't have it tonight. Something changed on Rumble without me knowing tonight. Shouldn't take me that long. Thank you to everyone that's there on Rumble. You guys are awesome. Okay, I grabbed that URL again from scratch. So we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna bring it back. See, it changed for some reason. It's different. Did it work this time? I'll have to see what's going on. It shifted or something. Yeah. It like shifted. So sorry about that, guys on Rumble. I'll fix it on the next one, okay? That's good that I found that out. Okay, how much DP do we have? Let's save the game. Just in case. So we have quite a bit DP, but not very much. Let's go ahead and try to find every single raw student and duel them. And then we'll start dueling the Obelisk Blue again, because they're the toughest ones. So let's duel against this raw yellow kid. Let's go. So it's heads. Love the background. If we go up to Obelisk Blue, I'll change the thumbnail for this little cover. I say we should do that. I think that'll be very fun. So, I got 7 tools with the bad and metamorph. Okay, that's not bad. That's a really good hand. Metamorph. Battle Footweller has 2100 defense, so sure. Let's see what you got, kid. What's his name again? I don't even remember. So he's attacking me, but he's gonna take a hit. What is it? What's his attack? 23, huh? Wow, that's crazy. What does Metamorph do again? Okay, that is useful. So I activate Metamorph. So I have more defense than your attack, which I win. So he takes 100. It's pretty funny. So he switches to defense. These Goblin attack force are dangerous. Okay, what is it? Robin Zombie, okay. This is the kid with the Robin Zombie deck. If he gets you really good, it's over. Because every time he inflicts battle damage to you, with this card, we have to send one card from the top of our deck to the graveyard. That's really annoying. So we need to deal with them quickly. There's a shadow spell. I summoned Drillroid. The idea was to use the Roids the most on this deck. So the neat thing about Metamorph is that during my battle phase, during my turn, if it's equipped to this monster, when they attack him with a monster equipped with this card, you can further increase his attack by an amount equal to half the attack of your target. So he gains a boost in attack, which would be half of 2300. So that's nice. So we're gonna go for it. So battle Footballer, pummel that Goblin. So he gains the boost and attack. So he's at 2450. That's crazy, but it's only during my turn. That's the catch. Drillroid, drill away. Whirlwind Winder. I know it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's attack. I might as well use it. It was the only chance I was gonna get. That attack. That's the name of the attack for Drill Warrior. Which they're very similar, right? Because they have a drill and they look like a car. It's pretty fun. Got the giant orc. Annoying. What's his attack? 22? That's crazy. Okay, you're just like the goblins. He's got like a goblin zombie combo deck thing going on. It's pretty unique. Not gonna lie, zombies were my favorites from the old days. Oh yeah! Who do you think you are, the Kool-Aid Man? Well, wrong. Activate Shadow Spell. Place it on Giant Orc. Okay, I got Fissure. He lost 700. So, too bad for you. I summoned Mechanical Chaser. So, battle. You first, the Battle Footballer. You gain the boost and attack. Half of 14, right? Yep. So, Drillroid. Whirlwind Winder. Mechanical Chaser. Pass. Look at all that damage! I have my turn. He's got 5 cards in his hand. Why is he not using them? Not another giant orc. He's going after Battle Footballer. Smart. Wow. He switches to defense though. So he sent. See, that combo is dangerous. Any battle damage, he'll rob your cards. Ooh, card destruction, huh? Well, too bad for you. I activate Giant Grenade. And then I place it back down. Go ahead and do Fissure. Pass. Say goodbye to your ugly orc. So Mechanical Chaser first. Slash away. Drillroid end this duel again. 1600, huh? Awesome. Excellent. Time to celebrate. Second one in a row. Okay, who's next? Bastion is my nemesis. He's the hardest one to deal with. So I guess we can go do that. I don't think I dueled him on the last stream. I'm looking around. Oh, we got a mystery character. The game changes randomly, so let's go and see who it is. Is it a boss? Uh-oh. Sounds like a villain.
The knight has his own rules. The rules of the shadow. And within this darkness lies the shadow games. Scared? Since we met in the shadows, we will duel within the shadows. That is your fate as a duelist. You have no choice but to assess the shadow game. And in the shadow game, we will use the ante rule. You must risk one of your cards. The winner takes the loser's card. The shadow games are more dangerous than you can even think. Prepare to duel.
So, he was a main antagonist at the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, okay? He was the first Shadow Duelist to be fought by Jade and Yuki from the Shadow Riders. So he does have the powers to activate a Shadow Duel. So we have to deal with them. So before duel, select a card to ante. So this is an ante duel, okay? So if we lose, we have to give up a card. So that's pretty interesting. I like the music. It's pretty evil. What was his name again? I don't know, but originally the funny thing about this guy is that he was actually a fraud that pretended that he had the powers of the shadows, but eventually it became real. He actually had the worst fate out of all the Shadow Riders. That's who they are. They were the main villains of Season 1. Let's go ahead and ante. We're gonna go for, to make it a little more interesting, let's go ahead and give it Blue Eyes White Dragon. Why not? If we lose, then it wouldn't be much of a loss. How's it going? Skeleton 8594. How you doing? Is it alright if I call you Skeleton? That's right, this is the first Shadow Duel so far. I did not see it coming. We found him by accident. But welcome aboard. I'm gonna decide Blue Eyes White Dragon. So this guy is a boss, okay? We gotta deal with him. Otherwise he's gonna take our soul. We're dueling in the volcano just like in the show. Ooh, the music is creepy. Love it. So we gotta win, otherwise we're gonna lose Blue Eyes White Dragon. I summon Upstart Goblin. Summon. I activate Upstart Goblin. I drew a card. Let's go ahead and book a moon. He's probably gonna have the sweatiest cards ever. So I'll be able to watch it. So I'm gonna set Gyroid. Can't be destroyed in battle. Once per turn. So let's go. Did you finish this game, Skeleton? I feel like I remember you. Have you been here before? I think you were here the last time, weren't you? Can't remember his name. Because YouTube is using your whole handle now to identify you, which is making it harder for me to identify. So he's got 3 face downs. That's crazy. What a guy. I summoned Drillroid. I knew it. So he activated Skull Dice. That's an old card used by Joey and Duel Monsters. So he rolls the dice and I lose a tank equal to the result, right? Times how much? It's a pretty cool card for back in the day. By 100. It's pretty cool. It's got really nice artwork. Yeah, it's Liam. Okay. I think I remember you. It's been a while. Welcome back. Is something negating? Oh, that's right. Because I lost all that attack. So let's go into battle. So Drillroid attack. And his effect activates. It's Penguin Soldier. Ah, but I destroy him before he can activate his effect. That's pretty cool. That's Drillroid's special ability. We don't have to worry about flip effect monsters. I have my turn. So yeah, Liam, this is our first Shadow game in this game so far. Pretty cool. Eventually it'll become a problem in 5Ds too. Because there's gonna be turbo Shadow games in that game. So this is sort of like a prequel, right? Pretty cool. Yes, I'm gonna go ahead and activate Mystical Space Typhoon and get rid of one of those back row. We got a win for Liam. So he's gonna counter. So he uses Fiend monsters, which are pretty cool. They have a really good artwork too. They're really interesting. I like the villain cards because they're the most interesting ones. Heavy Storm, Fissure. I don't want to do that because then I'll destroy all my face downs. So I'm gonna flip summon Gyroid so we can start attacking more because he's got more life points than us. So Whirlwind Winder, Drillroid. Cool, he's got King of the Skulls. Awesome. Gyroid. Attack him directly. I have my turn. The song is pretty Halloweenish. How does it feel to be embraced by the darkness? I summoned the Bistro. The Bistro Butcher in attack position. Creepy. These cards are pretty cool. That is a very old card. Oh, we'll be fine. No item. Go ahead and just keep going. Okay, Bistro the Butcher is attacking. What's the attack? I can't believe he's got 1800. That's crazy. Go ahead and do Book of Moon. Okay, that's good. I didn't know that the Shadow games were in this game, so this caught me by surprise. Okay, limiter removal needs to be face down. Just in case if he attacks me or something, right? Okay, Drillroid, get rid of that monster without applying damage calculation. I was actually, as a matter of fact, Liam, I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX again, Season 3, recently. So I got rid of him. So Gyroid, attack him with 1,000. One at a time. I have my turn. So for those of you that just got here, it's gonna be Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Tuesday night, alright? Around 10 p.m. Central Time. That's what I'm shooting for. After I get off work, I'll get on as soon as possible. What's he doing? Okay, nothing. Just the usual villain banter. So yeah, as I mentioned before, this guy was actually a fraud. He was an aficionado of the Shadow games, of the ones from Duel Monsters. But eventually, his powers became real. I summoned Robotic Knight. He was using a Millennium, the Millennium Puzzle Faker. Like, it was fake, basically. It was made out of paper mache, I believe. It's been a long time since I've seen Season 1. Then he got eaten by the Shadows, because there's actually a dangerous dorm and all of the school, right? It's called the Forbidden Dorm, and anybody that goes there goes missing for some reason. And that's where Jaden encountered him, and he lost the Shadow game, so these Shadow demons ate him away. They took him away. And he actually got stuck in the darkness. And then to survive, they gave him powers or something. And he actually had real shadow powers. And Jaden defeated him again, and he got stuck there forever, never to be seen again. It's pretty creepy. There was a lot of that for the villains of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Once they were defeated in a shadow game, they were never seen again or heard from again. Adrian Gecko went missing. We never got to see him again because Yubel took him out. He was one of the students to never return from that crazy dimension arc. Bastion stayed in that weird dimension with his girlfriend, Tanya. I don't know what was going on with that. I'm no one to judge, but sure. But Bastion stayed there forever. That was the last thing we heard of him. I do wonder what was his fate? What was Bastion's fate at the very end? We never got to know. That's pretty funny. A lot of questions, a lot of characters missing that were never answered. So Druroid, get rid of that face down with your ability. Oh, it's Pitch Black Dragon. Pass. So Robotic Knight, slash away.
I think I'll be better if I use custom pitch. But you're still not tough enough to defeat my fiends.
Might as well. I'm gonna activate limiter removal, my friend. Unfortunately, the duel is over for you. All of my monsters' attacks are doubled until the end of the turn. So say nighty nights, Mr. Shadow Duelist. We're gonna push him back into the shadows. X-Head Cannon, blast away!
Shadow Games, real! No!
Ah, gracias, Lia, gracias, ok. Cuídate mucho, ok. Gracias por estar aquí. Nos enfrentamos a un juego de la oscuridad, Lia. Por primera vez, fue un jefe. Ya lo vencimos. Muchas gracias, Lia. Cuídate mucho, ok. Martes va a ser Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Lia. Y el sábado va a ser Resident Evil Remake para el Wii, ok. Va a ser en la noche. So Saturday is going to be Resident Evil Remake Wii, okay, for the first time, guys. It'll be pretty exciting, so hope to see everyone there. Ojalá te vea ahí, Lia. Yo sé cuánto te gusta. I know Lia really loves survival horror games. So we send them back to the shadows.
No, how could I? But I live in the shadows, so I must obey the rules of the shadows.
So since we defeated him and there was an anti-duel, we took his Skull King, which I do want to make a Skull Servant. I do want to make a deck in this game before we officially declare it done.
The hours of darkness is at an end, but our battles are not. Farewell, for now.
So our character says, thank goodness nothing horrible happened, but anting is against school rules. I better get back to my room before anyone finds out. Oops. Looks like we broke the rules. So anti-rules are not allowed in Duel Academy, okay? Because you lose your precious cards. So it makes perfect sense. But Shadow Duels, they don't go by the book, okay? They don't care about the rules. All they care about is taking you out. So we did what we could to survive, right? So we use the PDA. Sometimes, you know, there's a difference, right? When you do something you're not supposed to survive, you gotta do what you gotta do. Otherwise, that guy would have sent us back to the shadows or something, right? We would have lost our soul or died. So, but we kept Blue Eyes White Dragon, saved the game. That was pretty cool. Let's keep it going. Ah! And why is that? Is he a lot tougher there? Interesting. If we see Cyrus at the beach, we gotta duel him. That's what Liam is saying. I'll take a look at it if we find him. Whoop! What's going on? Something random again? Okay, Cyrus wants us to take him home. Oh, Jin and Chumley have detention? That is so funny. Just another day in Duel Academy. He doesn't like going home alone. Jeesh, what am I? Sure, let's go, Cyrus. I'll take you home. Okay, let's go. I forgot that was a thing when we used to go to school back in the day. And our stop is coming right up. Bye-bye. Let's take a look around real quick. Maybe there's something new. Maybe not. You never know. I think this one's new. I'm gonna buy one just to see. Go ahead and buy a pack. Fresh pack. It is not. I've seen these cards before. Yeah. It's the funny Doitsu cards which come from a Konami video game. I've seen them around. It's pretty funny. So you're welcome. Tomorrow's Saturday. What, 30th of June? So if we see Cyrus at the beach, where is it? Is he at the beach right now? No, he's not. He's at the harbor. So we're gonna do what Liam says. We're gonna duel him. All right, he's next to the harbor. Okay, he says something different this time. Could it be possible that things are different? Let's go, Cyrus. Liam, the song. We're going for head, so we're gonna be dueling right next to the harbor. Pretty cool. We're going first, Mr. Cyrus. We need his cards. I think that's why Liam wants me to duel him. So we can get more roids, right? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna munch on the strawberry shortcake. It's really good. Okay, let's go. I don't remember him saying that. Seizure, card destruction. Hold on. I summoned the werewolf? Werewolf. I knew it. Ah, that's a low move. Freaking Cyrus. Hold on. We're gonna wait until he summons something big. I wondered, are there fusion roids in this game already? He has to have them, right? Penguins. This kid's not messing around. That's alright. He can't use his effects anymore anyways. Go ahead and do Fissure. Ah! Wow! Someone's on a roll. Are you sure you're Cyrus? Because they do duel similarly to the characters in the show. But he negated it and destroyed it. Not bad, Cyrus. I'm actually extremely proud of you. Let's go ahead and go for... I'm gonna go for Drillroid. And then, yeah, we'll do that for now. We should be fine. So, Drillroid, attack. Who's equipped? Honey, honey. Whirlwind Winder. I take 500. That's fine. He's got nothing else. Never mind. Not a bad move. Okay, fair enough. Nice. Shadow Spell. This deck is actually really nice. It feels like I'm gonna lose, but then I recover. So Steamroid, the choo-choo train has arrived. Okay, get rid of that face down because I'm pretty sure it's a flip monster if I know Cyrus. So Drillroid, get rid of him. Ah, it's the Bokochi, the little train car. It's pretty funny. It does absolutely nothing. Steamroid, full steam ahead against Hane Hane. That's 1850. Whoa. I am my turn. You guys know what I've been listening to a lot lately? I've been listening to 007 Tomorrow Never Dies. I really wanted to play this game for winter, and I think I am. I'm probably gonna take an extra day to stream just so that we can stream that game, because I've been listening to the soundtrack, so I highly recommend it. If you want something to study for or duel, okay, that's the perfect music. It's called 007 Tomorrow Never Dies for the PlayStation 1. It's one of my favorite games ever. And I actually owe an original copy. I wanted to do it for winter, right? I usually do a PS1 game that's based on the current season, right? But we're still technically on the Halloween season of the channel. Until we get done with all the Resident Evils that we're gonna do, the Halloween season's gonna keep going. Because unfortunately, I had to take a little bit of a hiatus. So I did wanted to do a zombie deck really soon for both Duel Links and this game, just to match the Halloween thing, but I haven't gotten the chance to. So let's keep it going with a Robotic Knight, which it's got really cool artwork. So I got limited removal. Okay, penguins. Have you ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, Liam? On YouTube? You should watch it, it's pretty funny. Destroy that face down. Drillroid. We need more roids, but they weren't all here in this game, unfortunately. Who's next? On the chopping block, Robotic Knight, get rid of that penguin. It's pretty questionable. Yeah, we made shish kebab out of that penguin. One more turn and he's done. We've been decimating almost every opponent with this deck, even that Shadow Duelist. What was his name again? I don't remember what his name is. If you guys know more secrets of this game, let me know, guys, okay? Because this is basically a blind playthrough. What are you? Ooh. MSD Infinity? Alright, let's go ahead and end this duel. I'm gonna go ahead and advance summon Robotic Knight into MSD Infinity. We're gonna do that for funsies. Ooh! I need 2 monsters! No, I don't want to do that. Go ahead and send them down because I know that's Mirror Force. Well, Cyrus, it's been fun, but it's time to go. It's time for your train stop to end. Go ahead and Steamroid end this duel. I knew it. It is Mirror Force. He just screwed me over. What a guy. That's so funny. Hey. Pass. Wow. Okay, not bad. I thought we had the duel completely, but I guess not. Hey, my turn? That's pretty funny. That got me really good. Not bad. Ooh, another card that I can't use. So Gyroid, let's go into attack mode. That's the only thing I have now at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and set Snatch Steel. And I'm gonna do something crazy. Activate card destruction. Maybe I'll draw a monster better, right? I'm gonna bank on the deck. And I did. I got a Penguin Soldier. I set him. And I gotta get a tank. Cool. What you had in your hand, Cyrus? He had Jinzo in his hand.
Penguins.
So Gyroid, attack him. We need one more turn, and then we win. One more turn. That's so funny. Silly goose. What? Why? He did Fusion Gate. Cool. So that's the plan, guys. We want Cybers, the Cyber Dragons, we want an Elemental Hero deck, and we want a Zombie deck with the Skull King. Then goals are achieved, right? Can I use Fusion Gate? So if back then, if the opponent activated Fusion Gate, you can use it too, if you had the appropriate materials. So I'm gonna summon Werewolf. Activate Penguins. And I return his monster back to his hand. Don't have to deal with them. Oh, pass. Let's go. Activate Limit or Removal, the Quick Play spell. Go ahead and do... Let's give it to Gyroid. Congratulations, Gyroid. You win the duel for me. I don't know. How does that make you feel? Decimated? Awesome. So he did change a little bit. Professor Crawler's got the best deck. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with Bastion, because he's the hardest, right? We'll see if anything changed. So he did change somehow. I was constructing my ultimate deck against you, El Sapo. You can't help me test it. Sure, whatever you say. I perfected the strategy equation to defeat El Sapo. I'll use him to defeat you. Which is funny, because that's what he did against Jaden, and he still lost. So, shoot for heads. Ooh. We gotta have Cyrus at the beach, guys. Okay, we gotta watch him. He's the most dangerous one so far. Gotta be extremely careful with Bastion. It's a hit or miss. Either you get a good hand against him or you don't. So, perfect. Well, I perfected my formula, Bastion. How's that? Well, not a very smart move. You just wasted 2 cards. Congratulations. Man, I feel like the fish from SpongeBob. So sassy. It was the man-eater bug. Yeah, I got honey. Go ahead and set him. Yes. Set everything. And hope for the best. Okay. It's not very helpful. We got the chance. We just have to draw a monster. A good one. A good Roid, and it's over. So he summoned Gamma. That's fine. Uh-oh. Now he's got too many monsters. That's what I told you guys. He's dangerous. I'll activate the trap hole, so that gets destroyed and banished. See ya, chump! Sure. So yeah, sorry Bastion, my defense was higher. It's pretty funny. So I'm gonna return Gamma, because if I return the Man-Eater bug, he's just gonna use it on the next turn. So don't do that. For those of you who don't know. It's pretty funny. Yes, I got the Machine King, perfect. Perfectly drawn. It's heart of the cards. Go ahead and set limiter removal, because Machine King is a Machine King. So I'm gonna tribute summon Hane Hane to summon the Machine King in attack mode with 2200. In addition to that, he gains an extra boost in attack for every machine type monster on the field, including himself. It's really nice. Which originally belonged to Bandit Keith, the secondary main antagonist of Duel Monsters for the Pegasus arc, which was Joey's villain, right? That was the villain for Joey. Because they both use machine monsters and they're both very similar. They use a lot of gambling and stuff. However, Bandit Keith is a cheater. And Joey is not. That's why he won. He had these slate of hands mechanisms, and he was drawing limiter removals, I believe. And no, I think he drew the sevens, yeah. Which is another reference to gambling. It's funny because Pegasus did catch him. Pegasus sees everything. With the Millennium Eye. So, Battle Footballer. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Fine. That doesn't do anything. It leaves you exposed. So much for that quantum theory. I'm over here rinsing Bastion. Oh man. Machine King. I summon Battle Footballer. So Machine King gets a boost in attack. So he's at 24. So Battle Footballer, get rid of that bug. Exterminate it. With 1,000. Pass. Crush it like a bug. So we're about to find out what that face down is. Machine King, and blast away. Okay. Easy. That's fine. That guy's a rug. He's actually not a machine, so I don't get the boost. They look like machines, but they're actually rock monsters. Electrical rock monsters. I actually had a real-life deck of them. But one day I lost my big fusion monster. They have this really big fusion monster. And I lost it, so I couldn't use it anymore. Then I got Berserkion, the electromagnetic warrior. So I got Golem Sentry. So what does this do again? It's been a while. Ah, yeah, that's right. This was my go-to monster for 5Ds. So he's got a flip effect, so put him face down. Alright, Machine King, do your work. No mercy on Bastion. He will climb up with one card if you leave him alone. I wish it would do something at least. But it doesn't. It's a vanilla monster. So normal monsters are called vanilla monsters, for those of you who don't know, sometimes. So we got another Sweaty Book of Moon. That's good. I'm gonna flip summon Golem Sentry. So I'm gonna pick that monster. So it is lights out for you, Bastion. Your equation did not go as planned. Let's end this duel. Activate limiter removal. Wow, it is game over whenever I do that. So nice. So only these two get the boost attack. Whoa, 46! That's crazy. Let's have some fun with Bastion. Golem Sentry, have at it. Battle Footballer U2. Humble away. With 2,000. Not bad. Machine King, blast away. With 4,600. That's crazy. I think that's the most attack I've had. We completely send him to the Shadow Realm. Wow, he stood no chance. This machine deck is really powerful. We got 516. That is pretty crazy. He's the toughest, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can find Cyrus at the beach somehow. At the ocean. Yep. Why is Chumley at the crater? Weird. That's the first time I see Chum Chums there. Sure. Maybe he'll be a lot harder. You want to duel a guy who's flunked before? Dude, you're weird. I just want to duel, my man. This is a judgment-free zone, okay? You know, I never realized he actually does look like a koala. Which goes with his deck. Mind blown. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that. Yugi Snow, are you still there? Let me know. Maybe he's harder now. We're about to find out. I'm a little scared of an evil Chumley. Now that would be some. He didn't fight during the Shadow Raiders. He was gone. I don't think he did. Go ahead and... Is it as a defense too? It's only attack. Got it. I'm gonna keep it in my hand for now. That's fine. Ah, Graceful Charity, huh? Crazy Chumley. I really did like his deck. I have one, so... And I was hoping a lot, so now he's at 18. That's crazy with Death Kangaroo. So he's gonna take a hit. That's good. Pass. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. The counter attack. Funny because there's a song named the Hero's Counter Attack, which is really good. I wanted to bring it in, but I can't turn on the music for the game. Otherwise, I would have brought in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Japanese songs. What's his attack? 18, huh? But that's Beast Fangs. Got it. So Mystical Space Typhoon on that face down, because I don't know what it is. This Chumley can get hard sometimes, so it's a counter trap card. That's all right. We wanted to do that. Crazy Chumley. Okay, that's fine. What we gotta do is pierce through that Kangaroo. That would shoot me up to 2,000, huh? That would be pretty funny. But he'll be destroyed if I do. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go for mutual destruction then. Wait. He's got Death Koala here. And Hyena. So not very good monsters. So I summon X-Head Cannon. So we're gonna go for mutual destruction. So X-Head Cannon blast that Kangaroo away. Well, they both get destroyed, but I got rid of them, so that's what I wanted. Poison Fangs. We don't have to worry about that. Let him. Okay, Werewolf. Alright, what do we got here? We could finish this. I feel like giving him the old 1, 2, 3. Step into the ring, Death Kangaroo. Side. Has to be on attack mode. That's the catch. Cool. So I took his monster. So we're gonna go for it. Into attack mode, all of us. Battle. There's Kangaroo. Pummel that face down. There's uppercut. Ah, it's the man-eater bug. That's alright. Boss. He's gonna take off my... Yeah, I knew it. Wait. Could I have something? I don't. Wonderful. That's fine. We'll get you, Chumley. I'm gonna attack. Okay, he could use Fusion Gate, so we gotta be careful with that. He can Fusion summon that big 4500 attack koala. He's done it before, and he's beating me because of that. So premature burial. Alright, what do we have so we can end this duel? We'll go for X-Head Cannon. I can't use it. I don't have any droids that are good fusion monsters. We do have one though, but I don't have the components. So I activate premature burial. We need another machine monster so we can end this duel. So X-Head Cannon returns. Alright, what do we got here? This Kangaroo. Gotcha. Let's go. This Kangaroo, you first. Ah, it's Nemo Mimanga. Wonderful. Now he's gonna stall for time. Nope. And he gains 1,000. So everyone attack, regardless. It's all Nemo Mimangas. We gotta get rid of him. It's a flying squirrel, I think. It's really weird. Battle Footballer, your turn. Thank you guys, I really appreciate you guys being here, seriously. That's great. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. You guys are staying safe and warm because it got cold again. It started snowing again. That's why I had to postpone Five Nights at Freddy's on Saturday. I woke up late and it was snowing, so I had to take care of that. That took me forever. And then I had to drive. So I just wanted to work. It was too late for me to stream. Stone Statue of the Aztecs. Face down. Okay, guys, let's end this duel as soon as possible. This Chumley is just this is stalling for time. So this Kangaroo, go for it. It's this Wombat. That's all right. No need to worry about it. Not gonna lie, he's pretty tough. He's a 97, more than Bastion. Chumley can get hard randomly. Sometimes he's super easy, sometimes he's not. But Bastion is always hard to deal with. So Battle Footballer, your turn. And on the next turn, I should be able to beat him. Just gotta keep dueling until we get to the next duel test so we can go to Obelisk Blue, right? The thing is, I don't know what we're gonna encounter. So we'll have to save the game before we get to it. In case we lose, right? I don't want to get demoted again. Okay, got Metamorph. That's fine. Set. He's a machine, right? Let's go ahead and summon him already. So we're gonna tribute Stone Statue of the Aztecs. And then we're gonna go for Death Kangaroo. So I tribute summon MSD Infinity for the first time. If this monster destroys a monster in battle, it gains a boost in attack, but we're not gonna do that because I have an idea. So battle. That should end him. Yeah. So I activate limiter removal, all my machine monsters double attack. So X-Head Cannon, blast that face down first. That's Kangaroo Champ. That's pretty funny. Oh, so you switched my monster to defense. Pretty funny. So Battle Footballer, Pummel Chumley. It's time for a knuckle cheese sandwich, Chumley. Wow, that one-liner actually came out pretty good. 5,000. I think that was the most damage I've ever done. In one blow. Wow, poor Chumley. We completely decimated him. We got some pretty good DP. That was a pretty good win. Completely pummeled the poor fella. Just a second. I'm gonna turn off the music and enjoy, guys. Since we hit him directly with like over 5,000. That's pretty cool. I think it's this one. Nope. Can I use that one? Extra toasty. But yeah, whenever we get a really good win and a hit, we'll play the scene with Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Pretty cool. Completely roasted him. No way, I'm upset. Dueling is all about winning, you know. Let's go ahead and go to the PDA. We're gonna save the game because that gave us more DP. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and check out the decks. See if there's anything new. So we're going to the store. We're gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna say nighty night. I'm gonna check on Rumble real quick, guys. After every duel, I do need to check it just in case. Unfortunately, I don't know why, and I don't know why it happened, but we lost Facebook. So I shared YouTube to Facebook everywhere. It just the stream just shut down for no reason. I have yet to understand what happened, so I'll be looking into it. All right, that has not happened in almost 2 months, so something's going on. I must have not updated something, because if you don't do updates for Streamlabs or the computer, it will crash for whatever reason. It shouldn't be doing that no more. We finally abolished all that crashing that I used to deal with, because Streamlabs was in a different SD card. It was on the outside drive, so it was causing all sorts of problems. And I moved it, so it stopped it for good. But something changed when I was gone. Go ahead and deal with another Raw Slacker, which should be the teacher. Oh, that's right. We were gonna go to the store. Sure, we'll do you, old geezer. He's the easiest out of the raw yellows. Okay, not bad. I summon X-Head Cannon, which is one of the Chaz's cards, and Kaiba's cards. Originally Kaiba, then Chaz had him. Seriously? Come on. He's pulling a sweaty here. That's fine. I got an idea. Just let him do what he wants. Here comes Tainted Wisdom. Creepy. What does Tainted Wisdom do again? That's a pretty funny effect. If it changes battle positions, he has to shuffle his own deck for absolutely nothing. That's pretty funny. Go for it. Well, I'll take it back. Maybe you are quite hard. You got me pretty good with this one. Okay, I got Penguin Soldier. That's good. That's actually perfect. But it took half my health with that attack. So... I'm gonna activate Feature to get rid of the lowest attack monster on the field, which would be that one. And he's gonna summon another monster on the next turn, so... Penguin goes face down. I have my turn. Once he attacks, I'm gonna send that monster back to my hand and summon him again. I don't want to use my face downs yet. So here comes the Moya Intercepting Cannons. Pretty funny. That thing's got 2000 defense. Which we don't want to send back to his hand. Otherwise he's gonna put it face down. So the Interceptors destroy my Penguin. So return X-Head Cannon back to me, because I own it. He's got a terrible attack. That's the catch. Full card Destruction, Machine King. I was trying to bring out the Machine King, but he wouldn't let me. So that's X-Head Cannon returns. Battle. Blast away. The Moya Interceptor Cannons. Which reminds me of Squidward's house. Excellent. Oh, no way! He's gonna screw me over! Ah, what a punk! He completely destroyed everything! That's not good. Ah, that goes for your face down too. But he just destroyed 3 of my cards with 1 card. That's not good. Oh, Metamorph. So I'm gonna summon... Wait. That could be a trap. So X-Head Cannon, attack that face down. It's Penguin Soldier. I knew it. We would have been screwed. I haven't summoned yet, so I can summon it again. Good thing I catch that. I caught that, right? Otherwise it would have been over. I summon X-Head Cannon. Mr. Teacher. Now I got a lesson to teach you. That might be another trap. Yep. Okay, perfect. Unless he activates it during the main phase. I summon Werewolf. Okay, so he's got a damaged up card. That's how you know that he's got a Mirror Force or Magic Jammer. So once we go into battle phase, he can't activate it anymore. So X-Head Cannon, blast that face down. Oh, it's Jitsu Fuma, which I think it's a Konami game as well. Like Castlevania. So Pitch Black Werewolf, Dark Slash. I think we got lucky we encountered that Shadow Duelist because he didn't appear again. We got extremely lucky that we got him on stream. These games can be random, even though everything is scripted, right? But it can be really random. Thunder a Ruler. I'm gonna summon the Machine King by tributing X-Head Cannon. So go for it. Dark Slash on the teacher. Machine King, Machine Fists. Which he actually did. He's got Rocket Power Fist. Because that belonged to Nesbit, right? Or the Big Five? I think that's who it was. The one that's obsessed with machines. I think it was Nesbit. He took the form of Machine King as a boss. Go ahead and do... Oops, I forgot about Thunder or Ruler. That's not good. I said the footballer. We're gonna go for it. And it is over. Teacher. I don't even remember his name. Pass. But class is over. Machine King, end this duel. Excellent. We're getting a lot of DP. Ah, that's funny. Nobody likes to listen to his theories. Everyone runs away. Uh-oh. Hey, look! Dimitri's back. Let's duel him. Anything else? Look at all these characters now. That's crazy. I'm looking around because you never know. There could be a mystery character for some reason. So Chumley's hanging out at the crater for some reason. Good luck with that, Chumley. You do that, pal. Go ahead and deal with Dimitri, the copycat duelist. Interesting, he said something different. He is a raw yellow. So we're gonna pretend he's Yugi, right? He's pretending that he's Yugi. And he stole his deck, his original deck, as a matter of fact. So he does have Yugi's cards. But they don't really work for him because they don't belong to him. The duel monsters know who their owners are. It happened with Jesse Anderson. Their duel monsters chose him. Which is the Ash Ketchum of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, don't be messing around with duel monsters because they'll get their revenge. Especially if they're getting abused. Okay, the fake Heart of the Cards, if you want to call it that way. So here comes the Axe Raider. Great. Dangerous monster. Even though it does absolutely nothing. Activate Bottomless Trap Hole, so that monster gets banished and destroyed for the rest of the duel. I end my turn. That's how he tried to speak like Yugi, right? I summon Gyroid. Wonderful. Oh, Skull Dice. Good. So dimension the dice. Oops, wrong game. That's all good. So gyroid, attack him directly. Spin away. End the turn. Love the sound effects of this game. Ah, come on, you fake Yugi. Oh, I drew 2, which is not good. Huh. Baby Dragon doesn't belong to Yugi. That belongs to Joey. Weird. I could have swore that belonged to Joey. Okay. Okay. Gyro can't be destroyed in battle. Once per turn. Smart one. It's all good. Robotic Knight, Snatch Steal. I could take Snatch Steal and take his little dragon. I'm gonna summon Robotic Knight. So I did do a small big 5. I talked about it on one of my streams. It was when Noah Kaiba appeared in Duel Links. We were talking about all the villains and stuff. It was pretty fun. Feel free to check it out, guys. The recording should be on the channels. Oops. I was busy talking about my previous Noah Kaiba stream that I forgot about that. So I think it's because Yugi originally owned Baby Dragon and then he gave it to Joey. Oh, you're saying that he's actually using Joey's deck now? Somehow? But that wasn't in the show. He only took Yugi's deck. Wonderful. Weird. That is very weird, Liam. I wonder why that happened. Let me take a look at his deck. Yeah, he's using Joey's deck. I foolishly thought that he was using a Dark Magician deck because that's how it was in the show. But no, he was different this time. He's using Joey's deck. Jinzo, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Summon Skull. Summon Skull is Yugi's. But Baby Dragon is also Joey's. Interesting. I didn't realize that, Liam, until you started pointing that out. I was starting to look at his deck, and I knew that was Joey's somehow. The Golem Sentry. So Dimitri will, depending on whatever the game randomly chooses for him, he will be a different character from Duel Monsters, which I did not know. Because he only took Yugi's deck in the show. That was it. And he was defeated and he was never seen again. He was a one-off villain for one episode. There was a lot of one-off villains in the first season, which kind of annoyed me. There was no structure. It was just Jaden winning all the time. But then around half through the season, somebody came in and fixed that. That's why we got the Shadow Riders. So a new writer came in and he fixed the storyline. He made it more structurized, which was a good idea. He saved the show. The show didn't know what to do with itself at the beginning. What does Golem Sentry do again? Okay. Excellent. I flip summon Golem Sentry. Go ahead and send that back to the shadows. Alright guys, pummel away. So that's pretty cool. Dimitri will randomly be another character. And he'll have their decks. One more turn, fake Yugi. Or fake Joey? Sure. Okay, perfect. Summon Tools of the Bandit. Okay. We're gonna go for it. Hold on. I might as well do card destruction. I can't use any of these cards anyways. I can use Snatch Steal if I put him face down. I'm gonna put Snatch Steal face down. And I'm gonna do card destruction, hoping to get another monster. Oh, so he countered me. I knew it. It's alright, you lost your card. Alright, pummel away. Ah, it's Battle Warrior. It's one of Joey's cards. Great. He saved himself. So, Robotic Knight, get rid of Battle Warrior, which he has the coolest name ever. Then Golem Sentry attack, fake Joey with 800. Honey. I activate Golem Sentry's effect, which I forgot to do. Silly Riser Trickster for kids. I flip summon again. This is how I won against the final boss in 5Ds. By doing that. That's pretty funny. Alright, and the duel. Fake Joey. So Gyroid, you're first. You get the first slap. Robotic Knight end this duel. Robotic Slash. Excellent. See ya, chump. That was a good win against Fake Joey. Just a second. Enjoy, guys. I'll be making more as we go. If I had the chance to put that song for this game, I would have. Too bad I can't lower the volume for the original game. I lost! I can't even win with this powerful deck. That's how he talks in the show, trying to be Yugi. But it sounds terrible. Cyrus, you need to be next to the ocean, my man. Maybe he'll give us another Roid card. Okay, where is the store? Not here, apparently. It's only during the day, right? Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. Oh, because we're on raw yellow. We get the nicest pad ever. Another week, another $1. Thank you for my allowance. That's an extra 1,000. Nothing new. See ya. Hey, it's 4th of July. El Sapo, I just realized something incredible. If I only put the 5 Exodia cards in my deck, I can win on my first turn. I am a genius. Yeah, you do that. What? I need to have at least 40 cards in my deck? What a bummer. Yeah, we all tried that. Nice try, old lady. She tried to just put 5 cards in her deck, but she forgot that you need to have at least 40. That's pretty funny. Little Yu-Gi-Oh joke. Silly old lady. Alright, we're going to the shop, see what's going on. So, Liam, what is... Hold on. How do we use that machine? That password machine. If anybody knows, let me know, okay? It would be extremely helpful if you do. Let me know what the use password machine is for. So, this is a new pack. Okay, Invitation to the Dark. Pretty cool. This one's new too, Fairy Dance. So let's take a look at it. Did we get this one? Ooh, this one's new. Count me in. Take my money. Let's do 5. See what we get. Well, these are all new, guys. Pass. Yes, I think. We got more heroes. Okay. So this one's new. We finally got Skyscraper and Fusion Gates. That is good. That's what we want. The warrior returning alive. We need that too. More elemental heroes. Nice. 73% completed, so we almost have it completed. So she's got some new packs. That's nice. We needed them. Let's take a look at the new ones before I run out of DP because it's pretty expensive. Do 3 here. See what's going on. More roids. More polymerization. Nothing new. It's 83% done. Let's keep looking. What about Fairy Dance? Let's see what this one is. Nothing but fairies. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fairies. Fairy type monsters. There's Joan the Arc. Pretty cool. We got Graceful Dice. Oh, what does this card do? Never seen it before. Archlord Zerato. Cool. This card cannot be normal summon or set. This card cannot be special summon except by offering one face of Warrior of Zera on your side of the field as a tribute while the Sanctuary in the Sky is on the field. If the Sanctuary in the Sky is on your side of the field, discard one light monster card from your hand to the graveyard to destroy all monsters on your opponent's side of the field. That's a really good card. That is cool. Liam says, put in the card number in there. There's a handy list so you can find it with a simple search. So I can find those codes on Google, right? And put the codes in there. And we can find cool cards, right? So we'll do that for the next stream to check it out. But this Archlord Zera is a pretty good card for fairy type monsters and the Sanctuary in the Sky, which I actually do use. I have used this deck before in real life too. Oh, really? You still have to pay for them? That's a bummer. So if you uncover the secret cards with those codes, you still have to pay DP for them. I guess it makes sense. It makes it more challenging. This is some really good fairy cards. Banisher of the Light. As long as this card remains face up in the field, any card sent to the graveyard is removed from play. This is really good for fairy monsters. There's St. Joan. Pretty cool. Let's take a look at Invitation to the Dark, which are the Dark Magician stuff, probably. Take a look at it. Which we do need, because we're trying to make a zombie deck, right? They're all in here. These are all the dark monsters, the nasty ones. The Fiends, zombies. We got the Dark Magician Knight. We got the Fiend Mega Cyber, a good Fiend card from back in the day. Dune Zalug, which he was actually a Shadow Rider. This dual monster became a real Shadow Rider. Thanks to the Shadow artifacts. I believe that's what they were called. So he became real. And he was dangerous too. With his gang of thieves. They're a bunch of thieves. And this is their leader, Dune Zalug. Which, fun fact, he sounds a lot like Christopher Walken. That's what they were trying to go for. It's pretty funny. There's Nudoria. Dangerous. We got Cannon Soldier and Machine Monster. Bistro the Butcher, the Wandering Doomed. Creepy card, huh? A monster that wanders the edges of the Netherworld. Could that be a reference to the 5D's Netherworld, the Shadow Realm? Netherworld, Shadow Realm. Whatever you want to call it is the same. But for 5Ds, it was the Netherworld. Mystic Plasma Zone, what is this? Ah, it's for dark monsters. Cool. Souls of the Forgotten, creepy. Cool. Taking a look at the rest of the cards. There's the DD Trainer. Shadow Slayer. What is this one? Cool. Another creepy card. Let's go take a look at Chumley's pack. If there's anything new. Which is this one, Beast and Fight. We got Ojama King. Tien the Great Sphinx. Cool. We didn't get anything new though. Go ahead and go for the Elemental Hero one. Maybe we'll get another new hero or something, right? What is basic? Oh, we already did this one. Because this one's pretty new. Ooh, we're out of DP. Wow, it completely drained us. Okay, we got Clayman. What is Transcendent Wings? That's right, it's for the Wing Karibos. To level them up to Wing Karibo level 10. Cool. We could use that eventually. But we gotta pack them out, right? We gotta find them first. So that is it. We have no more money. We wasted everything. We had some new packs. Cool. But the thing that worries me is that what if we lose the Obelisk Blue tests? So I'm gonna start looking for the Obelisk Blue characters so we can duel them again. Because I think they give the most DP. So let's go ahead and we'll leave the chest till the end. We're gonna duel Mr. Crowler, Goku. So we're gonna duel Mr. Professor Crowler. This call is a guppy. I'm pretty sure that's illegal, Mr. Crowler. I'm gonna check on Rumble real quick. But let's go. Everything's good. So X-Head Cannon is first. So I'm wondering what Crawler is gonna pull off on this one. A Lesson of Humiliation. I don't think I like the sound of that. So he's using Insect Knight for some reason. Cool. Okay. Sure, whatever that means. Activate Magic Cylinder. Pass. He put 3 face downs. What a guy. What is this? Did he just say community college? What is this? This is new. Huh? Red Gadget Stronghold? Cool. He's pulling out some crazy cards. What is going on? I gotta take a look at these. I've never seen them before. So it says here, each time a monster on your opponent's side of the field attacks, toss a coin and call heads or tails. If you call it right, the attacking monster's attack becomes 0, only during the battle phase. Pay 500 life points during each of your standby phases. If you cannot, this card is destroyed. Which is not good for me because Riser is terrible against luck-based cards. After activating this card, it becomes a monster card. Machine type, Earth, 4-star, attack 0, defense 2000, and is special summoned into your monster card zone in defense position. This card will have 3000 attack points if the card's green gadget, red gadget, and yellow gadget are all face up on your field. This card is also treated as a trap card. So there's some information about trap card monster effects, guys. It gives you all the stats that you need, and then it gives you the condition that it is still treated as a trap card. And it is a monster. It is a effect monster, so it gives you all the stats, for those of you who don't know. So he gets to special summon that as a monster, but it's still a trap card. I know, it's confusing. Since he has 0 attack, Bottomless Trap Hole has no effect. That is the problem. So I summoned Steamroid. We need to take care of that Insect Knight. Does he do anything? Nope. He's pretty powerful though. So full steam ahead, Steamroid on Insect Knight. So he's gonna toss it. He missed it, so the battle continues. Oof, that was a close one. So pass. But we can't pierce through that defense, not yet. My turn. Another Insect Knight, huh? Yes, sir. So Bottomless Trap Hole activates. He countered me. I don't think I like Duel Monsters Community College, thank you. So yes, because I have a counter, the chain lets me activate my counter trap card. So counter, 7 tools with the bandit. Pay 1,000. That card, that counter trap card is negated and destroyed. And my effect goes through. Which is Bottomless Trap Hole. So your Insect Knight gets banished and destroyed. Huh. Awesome, that was a pretty good chain, huh? Pretty cool back and forth. Tricky card effects. Those are the best duels. So I summon Drillroid so I can pierce through that thick armor. Since he's on defense mode. So Drillroid, have at it. However, the coin is gonna toss. But it's okay because Drillroid activates its effect without damage calculation. So we don't have to worry about that. Even if he gets it right. So I'm gonna go ahead and defy luck. So he got it correct. So my monster loses all his attack. But my effect activates. Perfect. Right? Is that what happens? Because he called it right? Yeah, the attacking monster's attack becomes 0. Only during the battle phase. So X-Head Cannon, blast Crawler away. So this is for every attack. So my attack is 0. Yeah, very clever. Steamroid, your turn. So my attack goes through. This is so cool. Crawler's never done this before. He gave me a C+. I'm feeling a B+. How about that? So you have to pay life points. You have to pay up. Gotta pay the piper. Power comes at a cost. I got Snatch Steal, but I can't use it because his monster's face down. I got Book of Moon just in case, but I'm gonna summon Gyroid so I have more attacks, even though they're all low level attacked. So, Drillroid. Oops. I was gonna make him attack. I completely forgot about that. That's all good. We'll figure something out. Accidentally switch him to defense. Steamroid, attack that defense monster. Let's hope for the best. Okay, my attack is 0. I'm gonna take damage. Yeah. I took 1,200. Yeah, wonderful. So try it, X-Head Cannon. Defy luck again. Wow. So I take another 12. Unbelievable. I just took 1,200. Go 2,400. Okay, never mind. However, I could do that, but I'm gonna wait. He's gonna summon us on something else on the next turn. So does he have his Ancient Gears in this game, Liam? Let me know. So he couldn't pay up anymore, so the card got destroyed. So we don't have to worry about that no more. But we got MSD Infinity, but we don't need him. So I activate Snatch Steal. Might as well. On Mighty Guard. Pass. So everyone goes into attack mode. Battle. Drillroy, get rid of that face down. Whirlwind Winder. It's an ancient gear. Cool. It's ancient gear soldier. Let's see here. Mighty Guard. Mighty Knuckle. Go ahead and Steamroid full steam ahead. End this duel. Send Crowler back to Duel Monsters Academy. Excellent. Ooh, Crowler, you're not worth the DP, my man. 259, that is the lowest we've ever had. What a letdown. It's all good, he got defeated. But Neo's attack scene? I gotta bring one when Crowler gets destroyed. I actually do have it, but unfortunately it's heavily copyrighted. So I'll have to think of something else. I'll have to think of an alternative to that. So you lost. Now go away. Okay. So Dimitri is in the front of the school now. Interesting. We gotta keep checking the ocean in case Cyrus appears there. I wonder why. I'm still wondering why. So let's do Alexis. She's pretty tough too. Of course not. Okay, what do we got here? Go ahead and do Honey Honey. This card. Sure. So we're dueling against Alexis. The Forgiven Maiden, huh? What is she activating? Ah, Big Bang Shots. That's gonna hurt. Yep. A little bit, but it's all good. I can return it back to her hand. Go ahead and return the Forgiven Maiden back to her hand. So go ahead and do Thunderer Ruler. And then let's do, cause she's gonna summon the fairy again, right? So I summon Mechanical Chaser. Uh-oh. Come on. That's a low move, Alexis. Whatever. What do we got here? Limiter removal, Thunderer Ruler. Okay, there is no monster in her graveyard. So we have to wait for that. However, during the standby phase, I can activate Thunderer Ruler to skip her battle phase, I believe. Is it? Yep, so we can skip her battle phase. So we want that. So I activate Thunderer Ruler. You have to do that during the standby phase. Otherwise, it won't work. So battle phase has been skipped. That's fine. So I got Rising Energy, sure. So I summon Robotic Knight. What's her attack? 850. Okay, perfect. So Robotic Knight. Send that maiden to the graveyard. So once we get to the end, we're gonna do the duel test, okay? To end the night. We're almost there. It's premature burial. That's fine. Let's see if I got something to chain. I don't, but it'll be fine. I was gonna snatch it on the next turn, but she summoned it from the graveyard, so it's all good. It's got 850 anyways. Can't do very much. Never mind. Great. She's gonna destroy all spell and trap cards. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. If I do Rising Energy, I'm gonna lose another card. But then she could summon another monster and leave us without anything. She doesn't have monsters in the graveyard, right? She does not. I'm gonna go ahead and go for it. I activate Rising Energy. And then I'm gonna discard Autonomous Action Unit. I have an idea. So increase Robotic Knights by 1500 attack for the rest of the turn. Just in case. So all spell and trap cards are destroyed. So that monster gets destroyed. She destroyed herself. So I got Lightning Vortex. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack first and then tribute him to summon UFO Roid, because if it gets destroyed by battle, I get to special summon another machine monster from my deck, I believe. So that could be helpful. So that's what we're gonna do. So Robotic Knight attacks. It is Penguin Soldier, unfortunately. I'm getting Charlie vibes out of this penguin. So that screwed us over a little bit, but it's all good. I summoned Robotic Knight because I didn't summon. I should have put him in defense mode. Completely forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. Yes, good. We got a good card, Liam. So evacuation device. Don't tribute him yet. Battle. Because UFO Knight has different attack points. It has lower attack points. So it's Man-Eater Bug. Wonderful. So there goes Robotic Knight. Pass. And my turn. It gave me a Drillroid. Okay, good. So battle phase. So Drillroid attacks. Hopefully she doesn't have Mirror Force, because they always do. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay, that's not good. She's got a lot of attack. So Mage Power, that's not good. But we gotta wait for it. We gotta wait for her to attack. 28,000, that's crazy. Yep, she is coming after me. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Compulsory Evacuation Device. So do not miss Dark Witch. It's over. She had 7 tools with the bandit perfectly. Wow, that sucked. That's wow. We lost that Roid. This isn't good. So we got negate attack and a Roid that we can't use. So we're on a pinch here. Alexis is tough. However, we're probably gonna have to take this hit. Wow. He's going at it. I'm gonna go ahead and let her pummel me with 2300. We should still be good. Yeah. Okay, good. So I activate Lightning Vortex. I destroy all face-up monsters on the field by discarding. That's what I was waiting for. Nope. Get rid of UFO Roid. Decide. So say goodbye to your mage. And Thunder Power. And I summon Steam Roid in attack mode. So that was a good comeback. But take this, Alexis. Full steam ahead. What? Luminous Healer? Oh, that's not gonna help you. Wow. That's crazy. She healed herself with 1,000. Very, very impressive. She did some crazy combos. She almost beat us. I got a Fissure. That's fine. Hopefully it's not a trap again. A flip monster. So Steamroid. Your turn. Kelbeck, what is that? Oh no, that monster returns your monster back to the hand, I think. Yep. I remember that one from Duel Links. Thank you, Duel Links. But I summon him again. Because I didn't get to summon. And my turn. Gotta use those loopholes, huh, Liam? We need one more monster. That's it. So attack Steamroid. No mercy. I end my turn. Here comes Medora. Not good. However, I have negate attack, Alexis. Sorry to rain on the parade. But the battle phase ended. Excellent. Excellent, Leon. We're about to win. Completely. We made a comeback. So I activate Fissure. Get rid of Medora. And that is that. Get your game on. So Dark Slash. Excellent. She was gonna beat us. That is crazy. So that was pretty good. We completely defeated her. Counter attack. I know, right? We got lucky, Liam. If we would have made a bad mistake when she was beating us, we would have lost. So with Bastion and Alexis, you cannot make mistakes. Go ahead and use the PDA. Save the game. Unfortunately, we're not getting as much DP as we were for some reason. So what's the calendar looking like? Ooh, we still got a lot to go. What time is it? Okay. We're shooting for, depending on how long the dual tests take, 2:30. That's what we're gonna do, okay? So we're gonna skip all those days and get to the test already, just in case. So go to sleep. Something always happens anyways. Let's look around for Cyrus. Okay, so Bastion's in the ocean. But we're gonna look around for funsies. You never know what you might find. But Dr. Crawler was on his room. So Dimitri is on the volcano for some reason. Go ahead and go to sleep again. We're going to bed. I'm thinking, what is the next deck that we can do? I feel like we should start working on the Elemental Hero deck. So a new pack came in, right? Let's take a look around. Okay, nothing. We're gonna keep going. Hoping that something good would happen. Oh! Duel Academy is for the dueling elite! So what does Chandler Shepard think highly of that Slifer Slacker? I don't get it. He's complaining about Jaden. That's pretty funny. Just randomly complaining. Where should I go today? We're gonna look around. Nobody's at the ocean. Okay. Go to sleep. We gotta skip some of the days. Go to sleep, go to sleep. In our comfy bed. Oops. Was it different? No, it's still the same. Okay, Jaden's right next to the ocean. Could that do something? I wonder. The Chumley's still hanging out there. That's pretty funny. Go ahead and sleep. We gotta skip all that week. Because we have a lot to go to get to the test. Go ahead and skip it. El Sapo, I usually don't see you at school so late. Did you want to see me about something? What should I say? Sure, we're gonna take her home, right? Sorry, thanks for the invite, but I have to go somewhere. Goodbye, El Sapo. Aww. we were gonna be good men and take her home. But we failed. Next Friday is the Dorm Switch exam. So what is the... That's the problem. There's the ritual summons. Those are the ones that I can't do. We don't have enough. You must ritual summon monsters during this duel. Don't forget to put ritual monsters and ritual spells in your deck. Let's see here. How can we skip that? There was a way to skip it. Because if we don't, we're gonna lose and we're gonna get demoted. No matter what we do. That's the problem. I don't have enough resources for ritual monsters. I'm thinking. It's gotta be that password machine where we get them from. There's no other way. We saved at some point before we encounter Crowler. I say we restart the game again right now and see if it changed the outcome. If not, we're gonna be stuck. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off. Give me a second, guys. Go ahead and shut down. I'm turning the game on again. That's the problem. It's the ritual summonings. That's the thing that made me lose the last time. I don't want to get demoted again because it's next to impossible to come back again. So I made sure I saved before I encounter Crowler before the week, which I did. So let's see what happens. But we're gonna skip the days. Hoping that it changed somehow. Because it did. One time it did. It randomly changed. So we have to encounter Crowler again. Go ahead and skip the lady. Crazy lady trying to take all our money. So now it was Jaden. See what I'm saying? How it changed? It was Cyrus. Interesting. So no playthrough is the same. It's really cool. Jaden says, come to think of it, when I was a kid, I used to hear monsters talk all night. I wake up in the middle of night, and when I open my card box, yeah, my monster cards were speaking. Cool, huh? Uh-oh. I don't think I like the sound of that. Is that a Jubel foreshadowing on season 1? And they hid it in this game. That is pretty cool. Konami? Hats off to you. Hats off to Konami. They hit it in this game. They hit Yubel's appearance, which was Jaden's toughest enemy. That is pretty cool. Like that. I like doing stuff like that. I do it all the time on my channel. So PDA or go to sleep. I knew it would change. That's why I did that. Because I knew that Crowler was going to try to screw us over with ritual summonings. So I saved before the week of the test. So let's hope for the best, guys. So it'll be 2 old ladies. And then it'll be Crowler. Okay? Yes! Thank you! This is it, guys. We gotta get it. Okay, so the theme of this practical exam is special summons. So, for those of you who don't know that are playing this game, make sure you save before you encounter Crowler so that you have a chance to shut down the game, turn it on again, talk to him again, and it'll be different. Pretty cool. Otherwise, you're screwed. So we have to special summon as many times as we can, which is easy to do. Extremely easy to do. He said he didn't like me. Sure, we don't like you either, so it checks out. Whoa! It's Chomley. Talking about Professor Starter, the professor from Raw Yellow? Sure. Let's take Chomley home. Chum-chums. Why are we in the ocean? Oh, because he can't keep up. Something new. To tell you the truth, my dad wrote me a letter. He said that I have to quit dueling and took over my family's hot sauce shop. Are you sure that is hot sauce shop, Chumley? Who can blame him? I mean, until I met Jaden, my grades were totally bogus. But I don't want to drop out. I want to stay here with Cyrus and Jaden. If I went back to the dorms right now, Jaden will know what I've been crying. That's embarrassing to the max. I need to kill some time. Let's duel, Sapo. So, Chumley is a lot harder on this one, so let's go. Boss battle against Chumley. But yeah, are you sure Chumley that's hot sauce? Cool, like the background. We're at the beach, because it's really cold outside. Like the song. So I activate Upstart Goblin. Take that, Chumley. Take the 1000. So let's do Golem Sentry this time. So he's a lot harder on this one. So this is our chance to beat the test and upgrade to Obelisk Blue. But here comes Magigare Panda, which is a reference to his father, for those of you who don't know. It's all references to domestic abuse. His dad was trying to get him out of school for no reason. So pass. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we got limiter removal. So I'm gonna activate Golem Sentry's effect. And flip summon Golem Sentry again. So return Magigare Panda back to Chumley's hand. So that gets destroyed. So I summon a Robotic Knight. Burial. I don't have any monsters in the graveyard, so I can't use Premature Burial right now. So limiter. Nope. Oh no! I accidentally activated it. That's gonna leave us vulnerable. Gosh darn it! It's all good. But Robotic Knight's at 32. That's crazy. Go for it. Robotic Slash on Chumley with 3200. Take that, Chumley. Golem Sentry. Sentry Blast. So main phase 2. So my monster is about to get destroyed. Wonderful, because I messed up. It's all good. So Robotic Knight gets destroyed. Is there something I can activate? No, I can't. No. Chumley's turn. Licious! So that's Koala. He's going for mutual destruction, or what is he doing? Crazy Chumley? No, he's not. He's actually being smart. So, evacuation? Careful. You put a face down. Wonderful. So I only got Robotic Knights. Okay. He's gonna summon that 1800 attack monster again. So activate the effect to put that monster face down. We'll set battle footballer. So I can't do anything right now. We'll have to wait. We'll have to stall. So he summoned the panda. That's the other one. He's at 1800 attack. So he gains attack equal to how many monsters I have on the field. It's pretty interesting. It's got cool artwork. So the more monsters you have, the more attack points it gets. So he's trying to mess me up with the Golem Sentry, so we're gonna do it. And then I flip summon again. And get rid of Gaigi Gare Panda. So I summon X-Head Cannon. And I'm gonna bluff. So battle. So my Golem Sentry is gonna take a hit. Because that Gaigi Gare Panda is gonna... Oh boy, what is this? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. So X-Head Cannon, blast away. So he's gonna summon that panda with a lot more attack now. Because I have 3 monsters. That's fine. That panda's dangerous. 23. That's crazy. He's going after a golem. But unfortunately for you, Chumley, I got premature burial, which means I can bring it back. Which means your panda's gonna go back to your hand. Sorry, Chumps. So I activate premature burial, and I'm about to end this duel. So Golem Sentry in attack mode, unfortunately. Activate the effect. He's face down so he doesn't get destroyed. Okay. Right, because he was already summoned. That's fine. We'll get him on the next one. Aha! Another sweaty card. Go into defense mode. Then my turn. I'm gonna check on Rumble real quick on my phone. See how it's doing. Thank you everyone that's been here so far. I really appreciate it. We actually did encounter a shadow duel. It's pretty cool. But you take a hit, Chumley. It's been pretty fun. Pretty interesting talking about these characters. Should have stayed in bed, huh? Shouldn't have done that either. Now you're gonna get hunted. Ooh, I forgot that monster does battle piercing damage. That would have been game over. So honey. Go ahead and return Gaigi Gare Panda back to the hand. So lightning vortex everything. Go ahead and get rid of Werewolf. That's fine. So pass. So time to end this duel. Attack mode. And then I summon Drillroid. An X-Head Cannon. Time to blast them away. So X-Head Cannon, pummel him, pummel Chumley. So X-Head Cannon, end this duel. Excellent. GG's, Chumley. He was a lot harder this time. So he says he's all good. Okay, glad to hear it. Poor Chumley, he suffered a lot during GX. Not gonna lie, at the beginning. It puts you in that question, right? You know, what else can you do when your parents are trying to get you out of school? So it's a really interesting situation. But we blasted with X-Head Cannon. So we made it back and we brought Chumley home. So he won't give up. I'll tell my dad that my dream's to become a duelist. Here, I'll give you this. I bought a pack a few days ago. I don't need it for my deck, but it could be licious for you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Chumley. That's a good card, because I have your cards. I have your deck, so... Man, I'm starving. I hope it's grilled cheese sandwich night. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna put that Des Wombat on the Chumley deck, just for funsies. So we're gonna do that for him, at least. It's the least I can do. Alright, so how does this work again? It's been a while. So let's go to deck mode. I believe it's Kang Chimps. That is the Chumley deck. The good one. I'm taking a look at it. Is it this one? Interesting. It's not this one. So go to deck mode. So it's the Champ. That's the real Chumley deck. Go ahead and edit. Yep, it's this one. Because I got Bazoo, the Soul Eater. Great Angus. I got the big koala, right? I got the 2 fusion koalas. I got Master of Oz. So this is the good one. So we're gonna add Chumley's, the card that he just gave us. As respect, right? To remember him. Because that's what the duelist would do during the show. So we're gonna go ahead and just put it in there. All it does is it protects you from effect damage. There's the original Frenzied Panda, but he doesn't do anything. Marvelous! That's a SpongeBob joke, again. There was this weird episode about these scientist monkeys that were the bosses of Sandy, and that's how they would talk. I don't know what was going on with that episode. Yes, Starboy. Which one? The Black Forest. Shakisha. Hayosube Hibikime. Oops. Wrong one. Go ahead and put the other Nimblemunga, because we need the special summon a lot, right? When we face the test, so we're gonna need it. I need one more Bubonic Vermin to special summon more, but I can't find them. It should be here. Where are you, Des Wombat? It's probably on the W's. Where are you? We got too many cards now. Guess not. Where is it? It should have been here. There it is. We'll put it in there for funsies. For Chumley. Okay. That's the deck that we're gonna use to special summon a lot. For the Dest. Check on YouTube real quick on the phone. Okay, looking good. Okay, we don't want to save yet. Or should we? What's the week looking like? We're getting close. Go ahead and save the game here. We'll save it here. That way it doesn't change again, right? Okay. Go ahead and skip the days. Check if Cyrus is right next to the ocean. Nope. Okay, no packs. I'm good. Okay, now it's the big guy. He's saying, my dancing fairy is my most precious card. They're holding hands and dancing. They're having so much fun. Sure, whatever, buddy. Ah, contigo. Sorry, old chap, but I'll get the highest score. Yeah. So here goes. The written exam, guys. That would be Gaia the Dragon Champion. Everyone knows that. Nice try. So question 2. Crash Clown plus Dream Clown. That would be the Bikuri Box. Everyone knows that one too. Which monster can be equipped with Silver Bow and Arrow? That's a really good question, lady. Mystical Elf? Ooh! When Nobleman or Crowd Sound activates, up to how many counters will be removed from play? That'd be 2. Seriously? It's not? Wow, that got me good. Which spell is a continuous spell? Dark Snake Syndrome. That's got a creepy, awesome artwork. I remember that one. Which card allows you to special summon Blue Eyes White Dragon from your deck? It's a good question. Paladin of White Dragon. I know that one because I've used it in Duel Links. After Destiny Board activates, ooh, coolest effect. I wonder if it's in this game. That would be cool. Which card will you play first due to its effect? It's the Eye. Yeah. As it spells out final. It's supposed to spell out death, but they had to censor it. It's a Ouija board. Rare Fish, Enchanting Mermaid, Fusionist. It's not Marine Beast, seriously. Which trap is a counter trap card? It's Disarmament. I've seen. Are you serious? That's not it. That got me really good. Which monster does not use Red Eyes Beat Dragon as fusion material? Red Eyes Black Dragon. Metal Dragon, yep. Okay, now it's the skill exam, the time rules. We don't need to listen to them again. So we got 5 minutes, guys, to win this duel in 1 turn. Otherwise, we're gonna become Slifer Slackers again. So let me see what's going on. So opponent has 2,000. I have 100 life points. Opponent has 2 monsters. It's got Don Salug, which is a Shadow Rider, and a Marauding Captain. Okay, so if this card's on the field, you can't select another warrior monster on the field as an attack target, which would be Don Salug. What does Don Salug do? Okay, confusing effects. What's Drilago? When there are only face-up monsters with attack 1600 or more on your opponent's side of the field, this monster can attack your opponent's life points directly. I've never heard of him. What is Mystic Plasma Zone? Interesting. That would reduce Don Zalug's defense by 400. But what is Offerings of the Doom? Destroy one face-up monster or skip your next draw phase. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Confusing. Okay. Nope. So main phase 1. So I activate Mystic Plasma Zone. This one's a tricky one. So that changed the whole field. I've never used Drilago before. What's his attack? 16? Well, how am I supposed to win? We cannot select him as an attack target, right? Because the Marauding Captain is there. That would mean we would have to activate Offerings of the Doom. This one is a tricky one. Very clever. Get rid of the Marauding Captain. But it's not enough to finish him off. That's right, he's a dark monster, so it boosts his attack. So that should be enough. So battle. So we get to attack directly. Yes. So that's gonna end the duel. Don Zalug. Just in time too. We had 2 minutes. That was a tricky one. Not gonna lie. So we passed. Correct! But Bastion's up to his Bastion things again. So here we go. So special summons, we just need to special summon as much as possible during the duel. So it is not ready, my man. We're gonna switch decks for this one. Because I've noticed that with machine monsters, I don't special summon as much. So we're gonna have to fix it. Are you serious? You're not gonna let me switch them? That's not good. Wait a minute, we did switch it at the right time. Yeah, we did. Okay, we switched it at the right time by accident. If you wouldn't have, you'd be stuck with that deck. So let's go for it. Well, first, let's go ahead and upgrade ourselves to Obelisk Blue. If we win this duel, it's gonna be a long one, so once we're done with this, it'll be the end of the stream, guys. Thank you very much. Especially you, Liam. You're the MVP tonight. Okay. Let's see what we got. 7 tools with the bandits. Great Angus. Big koala. We need to keep that in our hands. So what was the fusion monster again? What does it need? Big koala plus Death Kangaroo, which I do have in my hand. Death koala and big kangaroo and big koala, right? Oh, you need Death Kangaroo, not Death koala. I'll set it. And then Scapegoat, we're gonna put him face down for now. And we have to wait for a premature burial. So end the turn. It's gonna be a tough one. It won't be as bad as the ritual one, so that one's impossible to do right now. The Forgiven Maiden. Go for it. Don't be shy. He's got a lot of cards in his hand, so that's good. He was gonna take a bunch of damage. 950. Plus whatever is in your hand. So that's 2,000. That's crazy. That Death Koala can be dangerous. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I got 7 tools with the bandit. Oh, never mind. Of course. Spoke too soon. So I do have Death Kangaroo now. So So I can fusion summon now. If I had polymerization. Interesting. Big Koala, Great Angus. What's his attack? 850. So I summon this Kangaroo. Kangaroo. Step into the ring. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. This Kangaroo. This uppercut. Okay, that's fine. As long as we get rid of the monster. Don't let him have any monsters. Because then he's gonna defense block for the rest of the night and it's gonna be impossible to get him. We gotta keep him balanced until we keep special summoning. So I got the Mad Dog of Darkness for now, but I don't need anything else anymore. So, because then I won't be able to special summon Scapegoats. Yeah, that's the problem. But we gotta keep it balanced. So this Kangaroo attacked the instructor directly. It's fine. Of course. He did Snatch Steel. That's fine. Ah, what a punk. He summoned Jinzo. That's not good. I activate Scapegoats, so I get to special summon all of them. So that counts as points. So he went after Death Koala. Wonderful. How are we gonna take down Jinzo now? Yes, I got Hyena. What's his attack? It's a 24, that's crazy. I could do something, but we need to keep special summoning. So, go ahead and summon Hyena. Seth Hyena. I'm gonna use the tokens to summon the big koala and attack him. Attack Jinzo. But I need to special summon more. So the first Hyena is done. Do I get to special summon another Hyena from my deck? Yes. So this koala beast type deck is very useful if you need to special summon. So in defense mode, I just summoned 4, my man. What do you mean? So autonomous action unit can't use it. However, so these tokens cannot be used for a tribute summon. Wonderful. Good to know. So he's gonna have to destroy one more token somehow. So he's going after Hyena. That's fine. So one more Hyena. And in defense mode again. We just gotta keep special summoning. Got the panda. He does not like the hyena. Can't do no more. I have no more. Unfortunately, that's fine. He'll have to attack the tokens. Can't use this card because Jinzo, right? Not yet. Because then he's not gonna attack the tokens. I need to open up the field. Okay, that's good. Go for it. Go crazy. Now let's get rid of Jinzo. Otherwise we're gonna lose. Cool. Little tokens are a little weird. I could use Heavy Storm. But he can't activate his anyways either. They're negated. So I'm gonna go ahead and do autonomous action unit, A15, and I get the special summon again. So we're gonna summon the Forbidden Maiden. So that's another special summon. And then I'm gonna go for... activate Premature Burial. So I'm gonna special summon again. And it's gonna be the Kangaroo. So I'm gonna advance summon Big Koala by tributing those two monsters. Forgive the Maiden. That's gonna open up a spot with 2,700. Do not use Heavy Storm yet. Let's go. So Big Koala, get rid of Jinzo with 2,700. Battle of the Titans. That's pretty cool. Got some big monsters battling. We'll go to main phase 2. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. End the turn. How many times did we... I think you're supposed to special summon at least 15 times, and then he'll end the duel. He'll be like, you did a good job. That's it. Until he tells you, or the duel ends, or you did at least 10, you should be good. We learned that the hard way. So he tribute summon, but I don't know what it is. Let's face down. Oh, I summon Magigare Panda. Mr. Jack Black himself. What does he do again? In a little while. So each time a beast type monster is destroyed, this card's attack points increase by 500. So that's good because all the tokens are beasts. So that's at least 1,000 attack more. So that'll be 2,000 attack. Cool. And that's for everything, including your opponent's beast monsters. That's really nice. So battle. Big Koala, pummel that face down because it's a tribute summon monster, so we better be careful. Of course. Fortunately, I had a counter to that, so 7 tools with the bandit. Unless he has a counter. Yes, he does. Unbelievable. He had another 7 tools with the bandit. So much for that. What a guy. Pass. Wow, that sucked. Nope. Well, that screwed me over. Well played. If it's 2. Can't summon. He screwed me over. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay, we could use that. Rush recklessly. I should have taken that off, but it's all good. So I summoned the Mad Dog of Darkness. Okay, he doesn't do anything. He's a vanilla monster. So go for it, Mad Dog of Darkness. Dark Howling. Oh, it's Mary the Fallen. Wonderful. You don't want her in the graveyard. Because every turn he'll gain life points. But it's all good. Just keep it going. We don't want him to have any monsters. We gotta keep special summoning, so it's gonna be a while. So there's Nimble Mimunga, which we do want. So we can special summon more Nimble Mimunga. We'll summon him. Go for it. So take him out, Nimble Mimunga. So he healed himself. Wonderful. Dark Howling, Mad Dog of Darkness. I end my turn. Okay, Marie's gonna give him more life points. Eventually, she becomes Joan the Arc. That's pretty interesting. What is this? He's gonna ritual summon Shinato the Arc. Great. However, go for it. Impressive. That monster is a big problem in Duel Links right now. It's got this really powerful skill. That's the only reason it's powerful. 3,700, that's crazy. What's he doing? He's going for the sheeps. So we'll keep that monster around so that I can destroy Nimble Mamanga. So that we can special summon again. I completely forgot about that, guys. He does piercing battle damage. That almost took me out. Great, that's not good. Wonderful. Completely forgot about that he does that. So I'm gonna activate Feature. Go ahead and destroy him. Because he does a ridiculous amount of damage. Wow, that would have ended us completely. I need more Nimble Mamangas. Go ahead in defense mode. Go into defense mode. Because I need them destroyed. So Mad Dog of Darkness will bark him down. Just enough. He's gonna get life points from Marie anyways. So yeah, that Dark Marie, if you fusion summon her with the Enlightened Maiden, she'll become Joan the Arc. That's pretty interesting. I just realized that on Duel Links the other day, because she's on Duel Links now too. There's a skill for Marie, which automatically places her in the graveyard for you. Without really that much of a cost. And then you'll get a Joan the Arc for free. It actually beat me. That deck actually beat me, and I was using an assault deck, which I featured the last Sunday. Set. We need to special summon more monsters, but I'm not getting them. Go ahead and end the turn. We can't pummel them anymore. Otherwise, we're gonna win the duel. Which we don't want yet. Come on, I feel like graduating, okay? I am curious, are we gonna face Kagemaru? It's card destruction. I'm the only one that gets to draw, though. So unfortunately, I drew out another Nimble Mamanga, so that's not good. So I got Mecha Dog Maroon. Pretty funny. Secret Barrel. Sure. We gotta start using some of these cards. And the turn. So he's got 2 Maries. Wonderful. Magic Cylinder. We don't need that. End turn. Unless he does Heavy Storm somehow. Which could potentially screw me over. I'm only at 1,000 life points. We put another face down. We're gonna have to be patient with this one too. These tests are ridiculously tough. You gotta be willing to wait. So he's gonna bring back Shinato the higher plane, which is not good. Because when that monster destroys a monster in battle, it deals damage. So that could take me out. Defense plus monster equal to the original attack of the monster, so that's what you're gonna take. So that's gonna take us out. So we gotta do something. Otherwise it's over. So evacuation. So he countered. That's fine. He's got so many. I just want him to use them. So I got countered. However, I got another one up my sleeve in case you did that. I figured you would. So I had Phoenix Wind Blast. Discard one card. That monster gets sent back to the top of his deck. Oh, we don't want Mecha Dog Maroon. So return it on the top of his deck, so he won't be able to use it no matter what. And he got stuck with a useless trap card, so it's pretty funny. Magic Cylinder. And negate attack. We're gonna go for it. I'll set that down. That's gonna take him out, so we don't want to do that. I end my turn. Sneaky. Come on, we're almost there. We just gotta keep special summoning. Okay? I don't have enough life points for that. But we can't use that card. Great. That's all good. This is turn 34. That's crazy. I gotta say, I think the last stream was the longest one. It was either this last stream or the stream before that one. I did like 50 something turns, 60 something turns just to beat him. Just so that we can pass. Another autonomous action unit, can't use it. Great. Gotta keep drawing. How many cards do we have in the deck? We have... He's got 34. We're getting low, so we gotta be careful with that. That's not good. It's Granadora. What does it do again? Okay, he's gonna increase his life points. That's fine. Go for it. Yes, that's what I wanted. Go for it. Yep. So destroy the Mimanga. That means I get 1,000. And I get the special summon. So go ahead and special summon Nimble Mimanga. What? That was face down. Ah, you got lucky. He's gonna destroy all my monsters because of that. Wow. Boy Scout, you returned. How's it going? Thank you, Liam. Thank you for being here this whole time. I really appreciate it, all right? Have a wonderful night. And stay safe out there, okay? Hope to see you around again for more GX. Thank you. You made this stream extremely successful. But he destroyed all my monsters. Just with that. So he took damage. So he's gonna go to main phase 2. So he ended his turn. So because Granadora was destroyed, he took 2,000. That is the catch about that monster. So I got Kangaroo Champ. So because I gain life points, I can use autonomous action unit. But it's kind of a risky right now. Because if he does something crazy, it's over. So what can we use from his graveyard? I know I pushed Yanato on top of his deck, so he has it on his hand right now. But he can't use it. If we get Granadora, we'll gain life points. And then if Granadora goes to the graveyard, he's gonna take the 2,000 because that's his monster and it goes to his graveyard. So it's gonna be funny. Give me a second, I gotta think here, otherwise it's over. We gotta keep special summoning no matter what, so... Go ahead and go for it. Hopefully he doesn't destroy it, otherwise we're gonna win the duel. Which we don't want. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for Granadora, so that's another special summon. It's kind of a risk, so we gain 1,000. So if he leaves the field for any reason, he's gonna take 2,000 and he will win the duel, which we don't want. So I end the duel. We need to keep special summoning until he tells us to stop. So he's gonna gain life points. That's good from Marie. Go for it. Okay, that's good. But agreed. That is funny. I summoned the 3 cards to my hand and I end my turn. Okay, we should be good. So you drew 2 cards. Great. A bottomless trap hole, that is crazy. I can't use anything. I'm gonna put Kangaroo Champ face down, just in case. So Granadora, attack that face down, because I don't know what he has. So we're going for it. That's not good. We're gonna lose the duel. That's not good. No. Wait, is it half? Or the whole attack? It's over. We lost the duel. Gosh darn it. Now we gotta do that all over again. Dang it. I didn't see that coming. We can't get attack, can we? It's over. Gosh darn it. Well, activate Secret Barrel then. Let's see what happens. The chain's gonna end and it's over, guys. How much damage did he take? Not enough? Yeah, we lost the duel. I didn't know he had that. We failed. These things are the worst. What? I passed? I passed! Even though we lost! Did we? Freaking Bastion always showing off. Did we pass even though we lost? That is so funny. But this is not an issue. My written potion was quite excellent. Sure, whatever that means. We did pass! Even though I lost the duel, I passed! That is awesome! Oh man, I didn't want to have to do that again. This would have been you guys back at home, because I would have had to do everything again. Hold on a second. We would have had to restart the save data, because then we would have been demoted. So we would have had to restart again. So that is crazy.
Oh, this is delicious!
Oof, that was a close one. I can't believe it, but we won. Oof. I didn't want to have to do that again. That was the worst. That was a close one, guys. I thought we completely lost everything, that we would have had to have been demoted and had to redo it again. But we passed. Wait a minute. No, we didn't. We're still Fiery Duelist. If you want to raise to the next rank, answer 25 times Charles correction. That's here. So you can choose between dark yellow and... So this isn't good, guys. We drawed. We passed, but we drawed. So this isn't good. Alright? That means we have to do it again. So much for that celebration. And let's hope that they didn't change the conditions. Okay? I think as long as Crowler sets it in a week before, it's still the same one. So we have to go back and do it again. Otherwise, it's pointless. So, here we go. I'm gonna shut it down real quick. Unfortunately. So we didn't really pass. All it did was kept us. We didn't get demoted. It kept us there. So much for that. I thought we did pass. We did pass. We just didn't upgrade. If that makes any sense. Freaking game. It's brutal. It's one of the most brutal games ever. Well, I'm gonna restart the game again. I can't believe that happened. I got my hopes up all the way up and then it crushed them. But we're back to it again. Here we go. Time to get your game on. Alright, we still have time to do one more, so let's go. So I believe is we gotta keep sleeping. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Again. But we did pass, so for the record. We're just stuck doing the dual quizzes again. You have to answer all 25 of them right. Otherwise, you're not gonna make it. And it's this one. It's these little quizzes. Ah, now was the chance? That slacker Jaden Shuki. He's screwing up all my plans. Carlin doesn't trust me anymore. My pride's shot. I hate him. Yeesh. Who put milk on your cereal? So, sorry, old chap. It's time to try again. This is the ones that you gotta answer correctly. Oh boy, and they changed too. Two-headed King Rex and Crawling Dragon. That will be Brachio, right? Yes, I remember that. Which monster is not a Union monster? That's X-Head Cannon. Yep, he's a normal monster. Elemental Hero Thunder Giant? Yep, that's Clayman and Elemental Hero Sparkman. When does the effect of Reflect Bounder activate? When the Reflect Bounder attacks your opponent monster? When your opponent monster attacks... Oh, it's an effect. Yep, I remember Reflect Bounder. It's a really old card. Which monster can be equipped with Laser Cannon armor? I don't know this one. X-Head Cannon? Which monster has a flip effect? That's Gravekeeper's Guard, yeah. Which monster is an effect monster? That's King's Knight. Yep, he's the only one. Due to the effect of Marauding content, which monster can you special summon? Goblin Attack Force, because he's a warrior. Level 4. That is Skull Knight. Yep, I saw him in GX. Question 10. If Zombraya the Dark destroyed 2 of your opponent's monsters in battle, what is the attack of Zombraya the Dark? $15? Okay, we gotta do it again. He said answer 25, right? So which one is this one? So it's different now. It changed. So opponent has 1100 life points, and I have 1100 life points. He's got the Spell Channeler. So let's take a look at it. So that's like Jinzo, but for spell cards. Defeat Mega Cyber. Okay. The Magical Scientist. What is this? Pay 1,000 special summon 1 level 6 below. That's not good. Fusion Weapon. What is the Fusion Monster? It's Thousand Eyes Restrict. A very rare card from Pegasus. Relinquish Thousand Eyes. As long as this card remains present in the field, treat the select monster on the quest block and use it. Interesting. It absorbs a monster and uses it against them. However, no spell cards can be activated as long as this card is face up on the field. Well, I got an idea. So the magical scientist can bypass a fusion summon as an effect monster effect. So that's pretty interesting. I've never seen that before, but it's possible. Okay, so I'm gonna activate his effect. I don't need a fusion card or even the requirements to fusion summon a fusion monster because Relinquish has specifics, right? So this is pretty interesting stuff. So I get to fusion summon it, not properly. It was special summon. So it did say fusion summon it. So it is considered fusion. So we can't activate fusion weapon because of the spell canceller. So I'm gonna activate Thousand Eyes restricts effect, and then I'm gonna take the spell channeler, absorb him, so his effect is no more because he became an equipped spell card. All right, even though he's a monster, effect monster, when he's equipped to a monster, he became an equipped spell card. So he's got the little thingy there. For those of you who don't know. Hold on a second. Liam came back to save the day. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot about that, Liam. Thank you. I think you told me about that on the last stream. Completely forgot about that, guys. I activate fusion weapon on 1000 Eyes restrict. That's gonna boost his attack by a ridiculous bunch. So the magical scientist cannot attack directly, right? So he's yep. Ah, I see. So the fusion summon cannot attack. That is the catch. So if you fusion summon with that, this monster can't attack directly. Okay. So battle. So 1000 Eyes restrict. Attack the Fiend Mega Cyber. So that ends the duel. That was pretty interesting. Okay. So Liam says, came back. You can do the time duels from your room. Get 25 completed, then you will advance. Maybe not the best content though. I think that is perfectly fine because we tried already, and we should do that because I didn't know that. So that's good. So it is still special summons, which is good. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll do what Liam said, and then we'll do the chance, and then we'll end the stream. So here we go. Let's hope for the best. Boy. So all we gotta do is pass like we did last time. I would have known that. But I completely forgot about it. I've been really busy. So here comes the Forgiven Maiden. Okay, he's gonna deal piercing battle damage. We lost, Liam. I accidentally lost. I attacked him with Granadora and he had magical cylinders. And he took me out. And we still passed. It was pretty funny. So go for it. I need that monster destroyed. So I took a hit. Yes. Summon Hyena. Okay, what's your attack? Go 50, huh? Go ahead and set Death Koala for the next turn. So I'm gonna take a bigger hit if Hyena's in defense mode, so we'll keep him in attack. So here's the Fire Princess. Wonderful. So go for it. So he's going for Death Koala. So he's gonna take a hit. A big one. This Koala's effect activates. He took 200. So he's going after Hyena. That's good. That's what we want. So pass. Nope. Decide. That's another special summon. That's 3. We just gotta keep doing that. And once we pass, we'll go do those quizzes. And then we'll be able to level up for good. Which is what we wanted tonight. Go ahead and go for... What's their attacks? We're gonna go for the Pitch Black Wolf. The little woofy. Attack. We'll go ahead and get rid of... Can't activate trap cards. Get rid of the Fire Princess. No, don't do that. Because I don't know what she does exactly, but she does effect damage, which could be dangerous. So Hyena, attack that face down, because I don't know what it is. With 1,000. So it's Kissentai. It's an annoying parasite that gives them life points. So when the instructor tells you that you can take the dual quizzes right, you can do it then, I believe. Which I didn't know. I didn't realize anyways. So I activate Wind Blast. Discard. Great Angus. Return the Forgiven Maiden. Gonna buy me some time at least. So all spell and trap cards are destroyed. He did card destruction. Wonderful. But we drew a new hand. So there's Secret Barrel. What is this? Skulldog Maroon? So I'm gonna activate Autonomous Action Unit. So that's another special summon. Go ahead and get... I say we get Kissentai, right? But then that'll go to his graveyard. He... Forgot about that. That will go to his graveyard. Well, that's not good. I got 2 Secret Barrels? Jeez. Do not summon him yet. Yeah, don't summon him yet. Go for it. So, Pitch Black Warwolf. Attack that face down. Dark Slash. That's not good. That's gonna hurt. Got 2,000 defense. Freaking Maiden. That's fine. Alright, my turn. Nope. Go for it. Go crazy. So you summon Marie. Wonderful. Yeah, so that's why he's going after Kissentai. That's fine. Marie isn't that strong anyways. Ultra attack 17. Okay, we're kind of in a pinch right now. Go ahead and go into the fence. End the turn. What was that? 5 special summons? We need at least 10. So we can at least beat Bastion, right? Here comes Momonga. Go ahead and do it anyways. Secret Barrel. Wow, I can't believe that Momonga is stronger than the Hyena. Okay, we're done with Hyenas. So now he's going after the Werewolf. I got the giant rat, so that's good. That gives me another special summon, so summon the giant rat with 14. Well, let's get rid of Nimble Momonga. He took 14, he's gonna gain 1,000. Okay, that's good. Use it. But when the giant rat gets destroyed, that's gonna help. We're gonna special summon again. Turn. Wish I could summon the big koala, but it'll take forever. So here's the giant rat. That's fine. Go ahead and destroy him. So giant rat's effect activates. So special summon a monster, which would be perfect. Nimble Momonga. Two can play the same game. That's gonna give us 3 special summons at least. Unless I draw another Nimble Momonga. Come on. So I summon Skulldug Maroon. So leave this koala like that. I'm gonna flip summon the penguin and send Marie back to his hand. Rosas. Oops. I was gonna return another monster. But Billy forgot about that. Oh well. At least we got rid of Marie. What we gotta do now is get rid of those ones. So munch on them, Skulldug Maroon. That's 1,000. That's fine. So Penguin Soldier, get rid of the other one. Too bad there wasn't enough cards to make a penguin deck. That would have been really funny. That's a lot of life points you got, mister. Nimble Momonga. Nibble on him. Like a squirrel. End my turn. Come on. There's something I need to do real quick, guys. Give me a second. Just a small little thingy here. Okay, we should be good. I had the wrong capture card function on, so it had to be turned off. I got Tribute of the Doom, so it should be good. So attack mode, everyone. So everyone to pummel the instructor. He's got too many life points right now, so. He's got 1 Marie in his hand. And 2 cards that he did not use, so I wonder. Cool. That makes things much easier. Okay, my turn. That was a lot of pummeling in one turn. The Mad Dog of Darkness. This could end him, but we don't want to do that yet. So go ahead and put this, because you put a face down, so that's dangerous right there. Go ahead and put Skulldug Maroon. And then keep those guys that way, yep. Don't want to trap myself, so Penguin Soldier, attack him. Just to see what he has. We gotta find out what that bluff is. So that's a summoning card. When you attack and he's not activating it, you know that it's gotta be a main phase card. So watch out when you summon something. Otherwise, he'll clear the board like that, just with that little trap card. Since I didn't summon anything, he didn't activate anything. That's how you read him. That's how you know. Without having to know, right? What is face down. That's the strategy, anyways, that I use. But we got Thunderer Ruler. That's fine. I'll just use it for funsies. It's got really good artwork. It basically skips the battle phase of your opponent's turn, but you have to do it during the standby phase, which is not right now. It's the draw phase. Now you do it. The standby phase is a really weird phase because we hardly ever use it, but some cards only function there, like this one. If you don't do it there, you can't do it. But he brought out Marie again. That's what I was afraid of. So Sword of the Deep, wonderful. Now go for my Nimble Mimanga, please. So skip the battle phase, he couldn't do anything. Pretty funny. But somebody has got a boost and attack. So another Call of the Haunted, huh? He went for the Fire Princess. Okay. However, Marie needs to go down because otherwise he's gonna win. So switch the Penguin to defense. What is the attack on this girl? So my Skulldug Maroon can take her down. And we can do Tribute of the Doom. But I'll have to discard one of these cards. But then he'll be gaining life points, but I'll get rid of that Marie. So I'm gonna do Tribute of the Doom. I'm gonna discard one card. And destroy one face-up monster on the field. So Marie the Fallen, goodbye. So he countered. Should have known. I should have destroyed that card first. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna keep this Mystical Space Typhoon just in case she does something crazy with an equip spell. So... everyone in defense mode. Except for the doggy. So Skulldug Maroon, Dark Howling. On Fire Princess with 1350. Like a dog? Well, it's a dead dog, but you guys get the point. It's got the saddest story ever. I have my turn. Apparently it was a stray dog. It's in the cards. It tells his story. And he went stray and he ended up dying. And he came back to life and then he was turned into a robot. Which I actually have the card in this deck. It's pretty funny. Pass. Me dio pass. Somebody doesn't like dogs. Uh-oh. Did I destroy that card? I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. It could be a Call of the Hunted or something. But Bazoo the Soul Eater. Sure. Go for it. Activate Mystical Space Typhoon. I should be able to beat her. So get rid of the face down. Or was it? It was Magic Jammer. Very sneaky. So I summon Bazoo the Soul Eater. It's got a funny effect. What it does is... it can banish up to 3 monsters, I believe, from the graveyard, and he gains attack until the end of the next turn. Up to 3 cards if you want. It's really nice. So check. Check. And checkaroo. So all those 3 get banished, and Bazoo gains 2,500 for 2 turns. That's crazy. It's only a level 4 monster. So Bazoo, destroy Marie. Send her back to the darkness. So he'll gain life points. However, he can put that on top of his deck, which is not useful for the current situation right now. But if he draws a monster, it will be useful. It's a funny card. Look at all the cards he has in his graveyard. That's crazy. So what's our deck looking like with 36? No, we got 40. I got rush. That's fine. Well, I set it anyways. It's fine. We can do it again, but I don't want to do that because otherwise we'll lose it. Another turn. Almost there, guys. Hang in there. These dual quizzes are no joke. They're pretty tough. Well, I made it tougher on myself, unfortunately. We could have already had this done. Another giant true nade. Alright, Bazoo. You're attacking again. Can't let her have more than one monster. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just eat one of the souls on the graveyard. That little maiden is annoying. Of course you did. You got Pot of Greed perfectly. That's not gonna help. Well, yeah, it actually is. It gives it a boost in defense. Impressive. Hold on, Jethro. Then she'll just do it again. That's fine. I got too many defense monsters anyways. So if Bazoo does the thing, I have an idea. Activate Giant Grenade. I'm gonna chain that. And I'm gonna do Secret Barrel once and for all anyways. So all spell and trap cards return to the hands. Which means that little sword is gonna go back to your hand. And you took 800. That's good. Got him again. Set. So I'm gonna go ahead and do... We gotta be careful because I'm at 1800 life points. So I activate Bazoo's effect. I'm gonna banish the hyenas. Check. Check. Decide. Only 2. Don't need too many. As long as I get rid of that maiden, that's all that matters. I'll get rid of the Forgiven Maiden. She's got too much defense. End my turn. Too many monsters, face down. He's not attacking me. I got Heavy Storm, but I don't want to use that right now. So Bazoo, attack again. No way. Go ahead and do Rush recklessly. That's another maiden. They're in the battle phase. So that shoots up to 700. Got another maiden. We better hurry before that Shinato the Arc comes out. Because once it does, I won't be able to stop him. We gotta pass this. Come on, so that we get to take those dual quizzes and level up. Nice. I got a good trap card. That's fine. Keep attacking, Bazoo. We don't want to banish those monsters from the GY unless we have to. It's Granadora. That's not good. He lost the duel. Damn it. I didn't know that. What a punk. It's over. We won the duel by accident. Dang it. Not good. Well, did we do it? Hey, we got higher than Jade and Yuki. We did pass. Shush, Bastion. That's pretty funny. Okay. 25 time duels questions correctly. Due to your result, you can choose between raw yellow. Okay, so we're gonna do that now, okay? I don't want to have to do those things again. So we're sticking on raw yellow. So, where are they? So we need to find them in our room. So we need to go to the room. So do 25 time duels, okay? All right. So how does this work? I've never seen this before. This is new. So go ahead and let's do the first ones then. So I already did all those, so let's do number 3. Let's do them all in order. So we gotta beat 25 of them, guys, so that we can rank up for good. So there's Master of Oz. Opponent has 5,500 life points. What is your face down? As long as this card remains face up on the field, negate the effects of all spell cards. Pay 700 life points during each of your standby phases. If you cannot, this card is destroyed. So wonderful. We got 7 Tools of the Bandit, Royal Surrender. You can only activate this card when your opponent activates a continuous trap card. Negate the activation and the effect of the card and destroy it. Huh. This is a counter trap card, right? No, it's not. Interesting. But Master of Oz doesn't do anything. I can do Snatch Steal. What is Piranha Army? The battle damage this card inflicts by attacking your opponent's life points directly is doubled. Interesting. Activate Snatch Steal. I'm gonna take Master of Oz. So he's gonna activate that. So he activated Imperial Order, which is not good. I'm gonna go ahead and chain that. Activate 7 Tools of the Bandit. Ooh! You have to pay 1,000 life points. I took myself out. I thought you couldn't. That got me really good. That got me really good. That is so funny. Oh gosh. What was I thinking? I'm not thinking straight right now. That is so funny. I took myself out. Shame. Oh, like being hit in the face, if you know what I mean. Oh, man. So what's the deal with this one? If this card attacks directly, it's doubled. Okay, it screwed me over big time. Okay, now I know what to do. Silly Riser. Tricks are for kids. I thought it said a counter trap card. Oh, thank you, Liam. He knows the feels. Glad I'm not the only one countering myself. That's pretty funny. I thought you couldn't activate the card if you didn't have more than 1,000, but I guess you can. So you can take yourself out. It's pretty clever. It got me really good. So we're gonna take Master of Oz, okay? And we're gonna pummel the crap out of that instructor. So I summon Piranha Army. So if this monster does direct damage, its damage is doubled. So we're gonna go for it. Not good with water monsters, but sure. So Master of Oz, end this duel. That got me really good, Liam, not gonna lie. Boss! KO! Ding, 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 ding. That was the power within. All right, do we have to do 25 in total or 25 for each, Liam? Let me know. So we'll do number 5. The song's good. So let me take a look and see what's going on. What do we got in the graveyard? What does Cannon Soldier do? Interesting. Nothing interesting. There's Megamorph. Gear Frame, the Iron Knight. 25 total? Okay, you gotcha. Thank you. That helps a lot. Alright. Gold limitation. Every time a card is sent to the GY, inflict 200 points of direct damage to its owner's life points per card. Meteor B Dragon. He doesn't do anything. He's got 35. Got 1,000. This one's gonna be a tough one. Interesting. So what about Megamorph? Okay. Interesting. That's very tricky. Well, my life points are higher, half the original attack, while your life points are lower than your opponent's, double the original attack. Okay. I should inflict. What is the double attack of this? 14. That's at least 40. About 3,400 attack at least. Interesting. 34. But any card equipped to Gear Fiend the Iron Knight is destroyed, so I activate Call of the Hunted. So Cannon Soldier, I summon you. So Cannon Soldier's effect is, well, if we could only tribute 2, it'll be game over. I summon Gear Fiend the Iron Knight. So I activate Cannon Soldier's effect, and I'm gonna tribute Gear Fiend the Iron Knight. So that inflicts. Okay. Very clever. It's very clever. So we're 50 life points away from dying. I can do it again? That is great. Very sneaky. There's no way around that monster. But there is no once per turn, so Cannon Soldier contribute itself to inflict damage. However, I'm gonna take an extra 300, just enough to win. There was no way around that monster. That is hilarious. We completely burned him, if you guys know what I mean. That is pretty funny. Hold on a second. Man as well, right? We'll do it once all the dual quizzes are done. That's gonna be a win. So number 6, let's go. Almost there, guys. Portrait Secrets, 1,800 life points, 100. Okay. As long as this card remains face up on the field, each time one monster card is sent from the field to the graveyard, inflict 500 points of direct damage. That's not good. So if anything that's ours leaves, we're gonna take 500. Gravekeeper Spy. That's Flip Monster. The Portrait Secret, that doesn't do anything. Don't worry about him. Granadora. The Marauding Captain. Dark Triceratops. Inflicts battle damage, direct damage. 15. 24, 15. Well, what is this? Ultra Evolution Pill, huh? Well, this is a dinosaur monster. Cool. However, if Granadora leaves the field, we're gonna take 2,000, which is not good. And then we'll take an additional 500 from Fatal Abacus. There's no way we're gonna survive that. Interesting. If any card, right? Or is it a monster card? Okay, it's a monster card. Got it. But what does Evolution Pill do? Very sneaky. So I summon the Marauding Captain, which is gonna let me normal summon a monster from my hand. So that's what we're gonna do. So I summon Granadora in attack mode. So I gain 1,000. So we're at 11. The issue is this, that if Granadora leaves the field, we're gonna take 2,000. Ah, it's only if it gets destroyed. So we're gonna do the Ultra Evolution Pill on Granadora and transform that reptile into a dinosaur. And I'm gonna take a couple of life points. Since Granadora wasn't destroyed, I don't take the 2,000. So Dark Triceratops in attack mode. Will it be enough to take him down? Guess we're about to find out. I've never used these monsters before. So Dark Triceratops attack that monster in defense mode. Yeah, because he's got more defense than Marauder. So he takes battle piercing damage, and he's gonna take an additional damage from that trap card because it left the field. So mutual destruction with the marauding captain and Gravekeeper Spy. So we're both gonna take damage, but I'm gonna survive, so I win this duel. Very sneaky. Difficult. Very difficult. How many do we have? Okay. Those are the first ones. We're moving on to number 7. We gotta get them all done right now. Change of heart. Book of Tayo, the Book of Sun. That means Tayo in Japanese. Okay, weird. Sure. What is change of heart? Whoa. Interesting. What does the Book of Tayo do? He's got 2,800 life points, right? That would be enough to take him down. All we gotta do is get rid of that balloon. Well, I activate Change of Heart. I'm gonna take that little balloon reptile. And then I'm gonna activate the Ultra Evolution Pill. I'm gonna tribute that lizard. And I get this special summon Dark Triceratops from my hand. And that should be enough to take him down. I summoned the Man-Eater Bug. Thought that this one was easy. It's pretty funny. So Man-Eater Bug, attack him. It was 2 ways for you to win on this one. So Dark Triceratops end the duel. Well, that's another 1-1, guys. Nice and easy. Whoa. Well, we gotta finish these off, all of them, no matter what. So 1,600 life points. I got 1,000. Sasuke Samurai, pretty cool. Call back to Mystical Ninja. The spell Canceller. No spells can be activated and are negated. Okay. Tsukujumi. Okay, easy. Tribute of the Doom, Lightning Vortex. All of these are negated, so I summon Tsukujumi. It's a spirit monster. Alright. So I get to put 1 monster face down. So the spell Channeler goes face down. So I can either do Tribute of the Doom to destroy that monster, or I can destroy him with Sasuke Samurai, which is not a good idea. So he's not face up anymore. So it has to be Tribute of the Doom. Otherwise, Lightning Vortex wouldn't have worked. So destroy that face down. And we end this duel. So Tsukujumi, attack him directly. If the spirit monster returns to the hand at the end of the turn, because they're spirits. So Sasuke Samurai, end this duel. We won another one, guys. Excellent. Number 9. Keep it going. Blue Eyes White Dragon. What's the face down? Okay, not good. It's Hane Hane. What is Gravity Bind? Okay. Kaiser Glider. What is this? Okay. Back to square one. I remember this card. That's a funny card. It's got really cool artwork. Okay. Got Jinzo. I got the Book of Tayo. Interesting. Okay. What is this monster again? It's Hane Hane, right? Okay. This one's a tough one. What does Kaiser Glider do? I know it destroys something. This card is not destroyed as a result of battle. Okay. Lots of weird choices. They're both level 6. This one's a tough one. So I'm gonna go ahead and go for back to square one. I'm gonna discard the Book of Tayo. I don't really need it. That's the cost. You guys know what? I think I messed up. Yeah. I was supposed to send another fairy monster to the graveyard so I can special summon that monster. Or I could do this. I'm gonna go ahead and tribute summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon because it's a level 6. It only requires 1. So Jinzo negates that trap card, so I'm not affected by it. Which means it's game over. So GG Jinzo, we won another one. Very sneaky, it almost tricked me. Very clever. Number 10, let's go. We're moving pipe pretty fast. Oh, that's Marshmallow, an old favorite of Risers, especially in real life. It's pretty funny. So Magical Explosion. Whoa, never seen it before. We got the Axe of Despair, Tribute of the Doom. Marshmallow can't be destroyed by battle. Mystic Plasma Zone, huh? I got the Summon Skull with 25 and 24. It does battle piercing damage. I got Dark Hole to destroy all monsters on the field. I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do Tribute of the Doom. And I'm gonna send Dark Hole to the graveyard. So destroy Marshmallow. So there's that. So activate Mystic Plasma Zone. It buffs up all dark monsters on the field. But I won't be able to summon that. However, he's gonna take damage for all the cards in the graveyard. Interesting. That's not gonna be enough. How much attack does the Axe of Despair give? That's 1,000 points. Okay. That'll be 35. There's 2 in the graveyard, right? 35, that won't be enough to take him out. That'll be 400. 35 by 400, that's not gonna be enough to take him down? That's crazy. Yeah. Not gonna be enough. I think I lost this duel. Go ahead and go for it. No, I didn't. I think I did want it, yeah. Just enough. because of the fuel spill. Didn't see that. Very clever. So that gives it 1,000. And go ahead and activate Magical Explosion. You're gonna take 400 because of the spell cards in the graveyard. So that was perfect, Liam. I almost screwed that one up. So summon Skull, decimate the opponent. GG's. This is nice, right? I'm using different cards for every situation that I've never used before. Almost there. I got Call of the Haunted, huh? He's got 4,000 life points. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Mad Dog of Darkness. Megamorph. Axe of Despair. Order to Charge. What is this? Okay. Interesting. Premature Burial. I got more life points than he does. Half the original attack, huh? Interesting. Well, this is something. Confusing. My life points are higher, so they'll be doubled, right? We only got 4 minutes. While your life points are lower than your opponent's, double the original attack of the monster, which are not. Premature Burial, I could do that. Go ahead and activate Order to Charge. So I'm gonna select the Mad Dog of Darkness. I was supposed to attack him first, then tribute him, and then summon him again. Oops. I think we lost this one. Yeah. I have to be called the Haunted. I see it now. That's a hard one too. I was supposed to summon him again. How's it going? Boy Scout, I saw you here earlier. How are you, my man? Thank you for returning. Seriously. Welcome, moderator. He's got the little sword. I'm trying to figure out these dual quizzes, Boy Scout, so that we can level up to the highest ranked of this game. But I think I lost. Yeah, I lost, guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my man. You were indoor? Okay, gotcha. It's all good as long as you're here, my man. That's all that matters. Thank you very much, okay? But I completely screwed it up, guys. It's over. We're gonna lose. So you're supposed to attack the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon once, tribute him, and then attack again. I saw it too late. Go ahead and go to main phase 2. Surrender. We have to surrender. So we lost. That one was a hard one. Yeah, we'll get it. But thank you, Boy Scout. So on Tuesday, it's going to be Five Nights at Freddy's 2 around 10 p.m. Central Time. As soon as I get out of work, I'll be online. And then on Saturday, it's going to be Resident Evil Remake for the Wii for the first time, Boy Scout. That's also going to be a night stream. It's Saturday. Oh no, on Saturday, it's going to be a day stream. So it'll probably be around 1 p.m. Central Time. If it's not that, it'll be like around 3 p.m. Central Time. But I'll try to get that. But the goal is to get on at 1 p.m. All right, because I work that day at night. So, because I work third shift right now. So it's gonna be a day stream, an afternoon stream, basically, which I'm not a fan of. I like streaming like right now, but then no one comes because everyone's asleep, right? That's the catch. This is the time when I'm free for the most part. All right, so Megamorph has to be equipped to Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon so that it lowers his attack, because I got higher life points than him. So he's at 2250, so I halved his attack. So that's what we wanted, right? The Premature Burial. Axe of Despair. That should do it. Yeah. So I activate Axe of Despair. My monster gains 1000 attack. So that shoots him up to 29. So that's more. As long as it gets rid of Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, that's all that matters. So Order to Charge is a quick play spell, so we can't put it face down. Otherwise, it's over. So battle. So we're gonna do this then. So destroy Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. 650. Still not gonna be enough. Unbelievable. I've never heard of that one. Wow, this one's hard, guys. We just have to beat 20, Boy Scout. 20 of these dual quizzes and it's over. It's done, guys. I screwed it up. Dang it. This one's hard. He knows Power of the Chaos. I've never played that one. So how is this gonna work? I know I did it right. There's no way. Because if I do order to charge, I gotta tribute him. No matter what, I gotta tribute my monster. So then you have to select one of the monsters on your opponent's side, right? So how does this work? So now I can do premature burial, right? By paying light points. So I can summon the Mad Dog of Darkness again. That's right, my life points are lower now. Which means my monster's attack is gonna double. That's gonna end the duel. Ooh, why didn't I see that before? How could I be so blind? So his original attack has been doubled, Boy Scouts. So now it's at 38. However, I'm gonna activate the X of Despair, which gives him 1,000. So here we go. That is enough to end this duel. Finally. So these are just duel quizzes, Boy Scout. We're supposed to just beat him because we just did the whole test, right? Which is the ultimate boss of this game. We also had a shadow duel for the first time against one of the evil characters of this show. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. Let's go before we end the stream. So premature burial. Jinzo negates all spell and trap cards. And what does he have face down? Uh-oh. It's the Crimson Ninja. He's got 1,000 life points. So what does Breaker the Magical Warrior do? Okay, he destroys one spell card on the field. And I got Summon Skull. So what is Kosaki's self-destruct button? To destroy this card. So anybody that destroyed this card, you inflict 1,000 points of damage. That's pretty funny. Interesting. I think I got it, Boy Scout. So when he's normal summon, you get to put a counter on him. Okay? And it gives him a boost in attack. However, I'm gonna go ahead and set Kosaki's face down. Since I can't activate that card, even if I end the turn, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy it by taking the counter from Breaker, and he loses attack. So my opponent is gonna take 1,000. Right? Unbelievable. I can't believe this. How did that not work? That screwed me over. That's funny. So all trap hits are negated even from the graveyard? But he wasn't on the field. That is right. You're supposed to attack this card. I get it. I get it. I failed. Watch, Boy Scout. Very clever. I keep failing now. Watch this, guys. I figured it out. A little too late. So we're going again. So this is a perfect opportunity to learn, Boy Scout. This is Duel Academy, after all. That's why I do them. To try to teach people how to play normal Yu-Gi-Oh, right? When it was still old. So, this is how you're supposed to do it, because Jinzo negates anything, even if it's in the graveyard. It's crazy, right? So Jinzo is connected to that equip spell that revived him. So if we destroy that, Jinzo's gotta go. So, goodbye. So we're gonna attack that ninja that destroys trap cards when he's flipped face up. So he has to destroy it no matter what. So he's stuck. So he's gonna take 1,000 because Jinzo's gone. That's very clever. See, he's forced to. So he did Kosaki self-destruct. Ah! He took himself out. What a funny card. Ah! We would have never seen that somewhere else. That is so funny. Alright, 15. We got a ritual monster now. That's crazy. What does Crab Turtle do? So this is a ritual monster. Boy Scout. He doesn't do anything. He's a normal ritual monster. He's an aqua too. He's got 25-50 attack though. That's ridiculous for a ritual monster back in the day. So Maiden of the Echo, I remember you. You appeared in the show. She actually appeared in the show. Okay. So as long as this card remains face up on the field is treated as Umi, which means ocean in Japanese. However, there's no increasing or decreasing of attack and defense due to Umi's effect. Parentheses, parentheses. If there's an active field spell card on the field, this effect is not applied. So that girl becomes a field spell without the actual effects, just the name. That's pretty weird, right? We have a monster that's a field spell, but if you have a field spell on the field, the effect is negated automatically. It's a passive effect. It's really strange. I've never seen anything like it. But this guy has got 25-50. That's ridiculous. So what is Release Restraint? So Gearfried the Iron Knight has a special ability where he lets go of the armor and his true powers is revealed, which is Gearfried the Swordmaster from my hand or deck. So if he's in the deck, I can special summon him, which he is. So don't press the deck. That means surrender. Never do that. So what does Gearfried the Swordmaster do? It's a pretty cool card. It's a once-in-a-lifetime card. Nobody can summon it normally. This card cannot be normal summon or set. This card can be special summon except by the effect of Release Restraint. When this card is equipped with an equip card, destroy one monster on your opponent's side of the field. He's got 2600 attack. That's ridiculous. So he can't be normal summon. However, Gearfried the Iron Knight, when he's equipped on a spell card, he destroys that spell card. So that's not good. So I summon Gearfried the Iron Knight, and then we're gonna activate his special ability with the spell card. I activate Release Restraint. We're gonna release Gearfried from his armor and bring out his true power, Gearfried the Swordmaster, into attack mode. I tried pulling it off in Duel Links and I couldn't do it. The cards would never come out. So what else can we do now? What does he do again? Okay, cool. What is Lightning Blade? Cool, cool, cool. It decreases the attack of all water monsters by 500. But he doesn't do battle piercing damage. Which means we only got one chance. So I activate Lightning Blade on Gearfried. So he gained his special ability because of that. So get rid of Maiden of the Aqua. So this is it right here. Let's get rid of Crab Turtle. So Gearfried the Swordmaster attacked the turtle with 3400. So this should end the duel. Excellent. That was pretty good. Pretty cool. I can't believe we got to use those cards. That is really nice. You don't really get to see that kind of thing, kind of strategy, because they never appear for you. You have to have a really good structure deck for that. And the right cards for it, otherwise you'll never see it. So number 17, moving on. I got 100 life points. He's got 16. Spell Channeler negates all spell cards on the field, just like Jinzo, but for spell cards. Marauding Captain does not let me attack anyone else. That's a warrior monster. There's 2 Marauding Captains, so I can't attack anyone. If you have 2 of them, you can't attack any warrior monster. It's pretty funny. But this is a machine, so I don't have to worry about that. These 2 are machines. So Jinzo's here. I got the Crash Clan. What does he do? When this card is changed from defense position to attack position, return 1 monster on your opponent's side of the field to the owner's hand. Okay, good to know. Tribe Infecting Virus, a pretty cool card, Boy Scout. Really creepy. Discard one card from your hand and declare one type of monster to destroy all face-up monsters of the declared type on both sides of the field. But it's an aqua, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I have an idea. What is DNA Surgery? Another creepy card. Select one type of monster. As long as this card remains on the field, all face-up monster cards will be treated as the type you selected. Weird. Interesting. But I can't activate it because of Jinzo. Mage Power, what is this? Okay, gotcha. So that destroys one monster, right? All spell cards are negated. So... But I don't want to discard my card. Otherwise we can't win. We're not going to be able to take down all the Marauding Captains, right? I do have Call of the Hunted. Ah, I see. But we can't activate that right now. Can't activate the spell card and can't activate Call of the Hunted or DNA Surgery. We could wipe out all the monsters. So go ahead and switch to attack mode. So the Crash Clown's effect activates. I destroy Jinzo. Or send it back to his hand. My bad. That means I can activate trap cards. So I'm gonna declare... Hold on. Both sides of the field. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So I activate DNA Surgery. We're gonna change the DNA of all monsters on the field. That's pretty funny. So we're gonna change them to... We're changing the zombies because they're evil. So everyone's a zombie now. So I summon Tribe Infecting Virus. A pretty gnarly card. So I activate... Oops. Even when I summon a monster... That's funny. Eee, we messed up. I messed up. Yeah. Yeah. We messed up completely. That is funny. Wait a minute. Yeah, because if we lose Mage Power, it's over. Yeah, I messed it up, guys. Because all monsters are gonna get destroyed. Because they're all the same type. Destroy all zombies? That's pretty funny. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah. Wait a minute. The Tribe Infecting Virus has 16. That's pretty funny. It still worked out. That's funny. You see that, Boy Scout? I turned everyone into a zombie and it affected everyone. I won the duel. Oh, that is pretty funny. One more. And then we got 5 more and then we level up. Then we got the Chaz and we're gonna end the duel. Or end the stream because I'm getting tired. Time to go to bed and work. So we got Dune Zalug again. And the Marauding Captain, so we can't attack Dune Saloon because he's a warrior. He's a warrior. So what does Drulago do? Okay, that card can attack directly, right? So how is this gonna work? If I can't attack directly, then it's over, right? So I'm gonna activate a field spell, Mystic Plasma, so it's gonna change everything on the field, Boy Scout. So all dark monsters gain a boost in attack. Okay. So Dun Salug has 19 now, so I can attack him directly. So I summon Drulago, and he should have 2000 because he's a dark monster. He's at 21, so perfect. So I attack him directly. What? Seriously? That's not good. We're gonna lose. Yeah. It didn't let me attack directly. What gives? Huh. Okay. That caught me off guard. What is going on? Offering of the Doom? Ah, I could destroy him. Gosh darn it. Surrender. Failed. Wow. That one was a tricky one. It looked easy, but it's not. That's pretty funny. But what's the effect again? Okay, got it. Got it. With 1600 or more attack, right? So I'm gonna activate Offerings of the Doom. That means I can't draw on the next draw phase, but I get to destroy one monster. So Marauding Captain, you're leaving. So Plasma Zone, I should have known better. But now I can attack directly. Because Marauding Captain was on the field, I couldn't attack directly. Even though Don Saluk had more attack. That's pretty funny. So I can attack him directly now. So that should end in the duel. Yes, sir. Direct attack. So that's 21. So we've won the duel. Should have seen that. So we got all of these, the original ones, done. We just need 5 more. Let's go start from the first one. They're gonna be harder now. So 10 minutes. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay. He's got 2,500 light points. So he's got nothing but Blue Eyes White Dragons. I got Toon Dark Magician Girl. Pretty cool. I got Toon World and Graceful Charity. What is this for? What happens when we summon the Toon Magician Girl? I've never used her before. Interesting. Cool artwork. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Toon World because the Dark Magician Girl can't live without it. I pay 1,000. Unfortunately, it does absolutely nothing, but it allows Toon monsters to be able to live. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate Graceful Charity. So I drew 3 cards and I gotta discard 2 cards. Interesting. The Toon Dark Magician Girl gets a boost in attack if the Dark Magician is in the graveyard. So check and checkaroo, right? What does Gilsara's do? Interesting. Oh, I can decide. We'll send all Dark Magicians to the graveyard. So how is this gonna work? That's right. Because I can treat the summon of this monster as a special summon. Interesting. It's a really weird monster. So he's gonna get a Blue Eyes White Dragon for free. So that's the catch of Gilzaris. It's really weird. However, I should be able to special summon the Toon Dark Magician Girl. Okay? Because he's considered a special summon. So he doesn't control 2 monsters, so the Dark Magician Girl gains a boost with the Dark Magician in the graveyard, and she can attack directly. It's really clever. So I attack him directly. Yes, they'll give you the choice. So say nighty nights. Dark Burning Toon attack. GG, Dark Magician Girl. Almost there. I got 1 extra deck monster. Nope, don't fusion summon. So Fusion Gate is on the field. Ah, so cool. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Looks like somebody's on Rumble. Give me a second. Who is it? Thank you for following Hotsmith Mixed 43. I really appreciate you, man. I just saw your comment. Okay, I saw that you were there. Thank you very much. You seriously are the best. I appreciate the help. Okay. Oh, you have an awesome avatar on your profile pic for Rumble. I love it. Like the pink hair, which I used to have too during a stream, but then I switched to green hair and I lost all my hair because I switched jobs. So I couldn't have my hair painted. It's a bummer. I'm hoping I can get it back soon. But thank you for appearing. Hots, I'm gonna call you Hots, okay? Pretty cool name. So Fusion Gate is here, which allows anyone during your turn to fusion summon without polymerization, as long as you have the right ingredients. So Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon has 45. I got Elemental Hero Avian with 1,000. Tsukuyomi with 1,100. So what does it do again? That's right. Put one monster face up on the front. Face on the front. Okay, got it. That is a Spirit Monster. Elemental Hero Burstinatrix, Fusion Weapon, and Big Bang Shot. To inflict piercing battle damage, right? Yes, it also gives you 400 points. Yep. However, if it gets destroyed or removed from the field, the equipped monster is removed from play, so it's a really dangerous card, actually. So I summon Tsukuyomi. Perfect activates. I'm gonna flip Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon face down with 3,800 defense. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate. I'm gonna fusion summon using Fusion Gate, the best monster ever, based on Batman and Spider-Man. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman, let's go. So it's gonna be Burstinatrix and Elemental Hero Avian, because those are the right conditions, right? That's what the card says. So a fusion summon. Pretty cool. I'm gonna equip Fusion Weapon. Okay. On Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. That's 3,600. And then I'm gonna activate Big Bang Shot with an additional 400, and it deals piercing battle damage. And if Flame Wingman destroys a monster in battle, the opponent takes half of his attack as damage. So this should take care of it. He's at 4,000. Let's end Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. So Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. Flame Shot. Oh, he's gonna take a lot of damage, right? That was 45. That's crazy. So Tsukuyomi and the duo. That gave us the opening. That was awesome, guys. I can't believe we just did that. That was pretty fun. Give me a second, guys. But enjoy the attack scene, because we did just use them, so. Excellent. Perfect timing. That was pretty fun, not gonna lie. And he's got a lot of support cards too nowadays in Duel Links. We are almost there, guys. Almost there. The Delinquent Duo, huh? Pay 1,000 life points. Randomly select and discard one card from your opponent's hand. Your opponent then selects and discards another card from his or her hand. That's a funny card. So what's going on here? Okay, Karibo. What about this? Another Karibo. It doesn't do anything. However, he's got a Guardian Sphinx here. Oh, that's dangerous. It's 2,400 defense. I got Dune Zalug. Pretty funny. What does he do again? So, Boy Scout, this guy was a main antagonist for the Shadow Riders. He worked for the Shadow Riders. He was a dual monster and he became real. Weird. Very weird. What am I supposed to be doing? How am I supposed to beat him? I'm guessing I'm supposed to make him draw? Oh, so this card is mine. I didn't know that. Very tricky. Weird. Okay, so the issue is that if Karibo's in his hand, he can use those cards, all of them. That's the problem. This effect can only be activated during your opponent's battle phase. So he can activate that 3 times. There's no once per turn. So that's gonna be an issue. Weird. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. I'm gonna flip summon the Guardian Sphinx, and I'm gonna return all those Karibos back to his hand. Okay. So I'm gonna activate Delinquent Duo, and I'm gonna pay 1,000. So I select one random card from the hand, send it to the graveyard, and then he sends another one. Right? Guess not. I summoned Dong Salug. Pretty funny guy. So he's gotta inflict battle damage, right? So Dong Salug attacks. Ah, I should have attacked. Okay, so you were supposed to do that. Okay, I thought we lost. You were supposed to do that. Awesome. So you attack him with Dong Salug first. Moving on, we got one more after this. Nope. I got Cannon Soldier again, pretty funny, no once per turn. So you can use it as many times as he's on the field. Master of Dragon Soldier, huh? Cool. Okay. United Withstand. What is this? Okay. He's only got one chance. I'm gonna activate Scapegoats. Get little Scapegoats for free, little tokens. It's pretty funny. So that's gonna cause me to boost my attack then. So I activate United Withstand. That's gonna boost the attack of Cannon Soldier to 54. That's crazy. That's a lot of attack. However, he's still at 5,000, and he's got 8,000 life points. So I activate Limiter Removal, which doubles the attack of the monster. Yeah, it's super hard, huh? But look at my attack. I have never had so much attack in this game. Look at the attack, Boy Scout. Go ahead and end that. Cannon Soldier, blast off! Master of Dragon Soldier. Oh, wow. That wasn't enough? That was not enough. How was that not enough? That's funny. Ah, I get it, Boy Scout. Very tricky. That's 10k right there. It almost screwed me over. So Cannon Soldier has another special effect, right? You can tribute any monster. So that's 500. So we do it again. There's no once per turn. This duel is funny. You just witnessed a legend right now, Boy Scout. Over 10k. That's pretty funny. It's still not enough. So I tribute itself. That's another 500. That almost got me. That almost got me. I can't believe that just happened. One more. Thank you, Boy Scout. Thank you, Liam. If you're still around. That's been pretty fun. So there's Nudoria. It's got a funny ability. When this card is sent to the graveyard as a result of battle, select one monster on the field and destroy it. It's like a zombie, nasty looking thing. So who's Blowback Dragon? Toss a coin 3 times. If at least 2 of the results are heads, select one card on your opponent's side of the field and destroy it. This effect can only be used once per turn during your main phase. Okay, gotcha. He's got 2,200 life points, right? Black Pendant, Marie the Fallen One, and Call of the Hunted. The Mystic Tomato. So how am I supposed to take him down? That's gonna take us out, right? Boy Scout 12 and 23. That's 700, right? That's more than 700. However, I need Newdoria to be destroyed in battle. But how do we do that? I have an idea. I have an idea, Boy Scout. That's right, but it has to be by battle, so I have to attack, so I won't get a second chance. Why can I not summon Marie? It's a level 5, so what's going on? I can't summon her. Oh, it's because it's the standby phase. Oops. So I'm gonna go ahead and offer Newdoria as a tribute, right? So we got Marie in attack mode, and then I'm gonna activate the Black Pendant on her. Or should I have done it to Newdoria? I should have done it on Newdoria because that would give him, that would damage him, right? So I activate Call of the Hunted. This one's hard, Boy Scout. And then we're gonna special summon Newdoria in attack mode. So you were supposed to equip it to Newdoria because that's gonna take him out. That's gonna take you out. So I screwed up. Yeah. That's gonna take me out. So we're gonna surrender. So I lost, Boy Scout. See, it's more than 700. So I'm done. Yeah. So you're supposed to equip it on Newdoria when you bring him back. Got it. They got me good. Not gonna lie. So do it again. Tribute Newdoria. So a special summon him with Call of the Hunted. A lot of nasty zombie monsters tonight. Pretty cool, right? They got the best artwork all the time. So Black Pendant on Newdoria. That's gonna boost his attack, so that's gonna keep us safe, right? So battle. So Newdoria attack first. So I'm gonna take damage and he's gonna take damage. Just enough to live. I'll take 500. So I destroy a Blowback Dragon and end the duel with Marie the Fallen One. There's been a couple of them that got me really good. I can't believe it. So that is 25, right? So that means we can level up. And how do we do that? That's the thing. How do we do that? So use PDA. That was 25, right? So that would be 25 right there. So do we get to level up? What's going on? I guess not. How does that work? We were supposed to level up already, right? We did 25-time duel quizzes. Great. Aha, Bright guys, it's been a long time. How you doing? You just rated the stream on Rumble. Thank you very much, Bright guys. You're the best. Love your emblem. It's pretty cool. I like it. Very similar to mine, like in style. Because I use AI to create mine, right? I had to do a couple tweaks here and there myself. but it took me a long time. But welcome, Bright Guys. Your rate is right there on the stream. Thank you very much. So we did those dual quizzes so that we can level up, but nothing happened. What gives? But thank you, Bright Guys. You're the best. He brought in a large group too. Where'd you come from? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look at Google real quick and see what it says. After the 25 quizzes, how do we do that? Hold on a second. There is some info here. Hold on, guys. Hold on, bro, guys. So you must complete at least 50 to reach Superior Duelist, and all of them for Elite Duelist. You have to reach 200 total wins as a mandatory requirement for the final rank. Pass the monthly exams. Exams occur regularly. To rank up, you must not only pass the exam, but also fulfill the hidden win time duel requirements for the next title beforehand. Great. So that's why we can't level up, because I didn't do the time quizzes. So you gotta do them all. So if you want to get Superior Duelist, you have to win 50 total duels and complete 50 time duels, which we do not have done. We've only done 25. Honor Duelists win 100 total duels. Elite Duelists win 100 total duels and complete all time duels, approximately 100 total. If you want to be Prince of Games, collect 1200 cards in the game and pass 40% of written exams, approximately 8 total exams. If you want to be King of Games, win 200 total duels, defeat all 20 duelists at least 10 times each, and pass 60% of written exams, approximately 12 total exams. That is insane. This game is insane. That is crazy. You gotta reach 200 total wins as a mandatory requirement for the final rank. So if you want to complete rank up everything, you have to do that. How many duels have we won? Let's go take a look at that. I'm gonna take a look at Bright Guys' raid. See what's going on over there. Cause I only have one phone with me. So he's saying hi to everyone. Thank you, Bright Guys. You're the best. Seriously. He's doing peanut butter jelly time and snow. Yeah, it's been very cold, my man. It's been very cold, but I like the style of your emblem. Okay. I really like it. Give me a second, guys. So yeah, Boy Scout, as you can see, this game takes quite the toll. You have to be grinding and grinding and grinding. So that is the goal, to get King of Games, right? So we have to keep doing those time duels. I'll probably do half of them off screen next time, so we can get to at least 50, and then we'll do the rest on stream for fun, right? Because we had a lot of fun doing them. So that's the whole point. So we're gonna go ahead and face the chance. Boys, yeah, I'm better at collecting cards. So let's go take a look at my record real quick. So this is my record so far. Okay. How much did it say? But it's peanut butter jelly time. So if we want to be Elite Duelist, we gotta win 2 more times. Okay. So we gotta win 2 more times right now. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and face let's go ahead and face, who are we gonna face beforehand? All right, Boy Scout, I'm gonna let you choose what duelist I'm gonna do. Okay, I know you don't know him, just tell me which one. Okay, on the chat. You're gonna choose it, Bright Guys, because you rated the channel. Okay. So, out of all these characters, what do you want me to do? You want me to do at the front of dorm? Well, this is the front of dorm too. You want me to the duel at the girls' dorm with this guy? Because he doesn't know the characters. Or do you want me to duel at the boys' dorm with this guy? Or any of these characters in Duel Academy? Let me know, Bright Guys, on the chat. Anybody on Slifer Red Dorm? Any of these two? Or anybody on Raw Yellow Dorm? Let me know, Bright Guys. Let me know first with the location, and then we'll go from there. Because he doesn't know. He doesn't know the characters. I don't think he does. Boy Scout said near the ocean. Okay, well, Bright Guys chooses. I'm gonna let Boy Scout choose then for this one. Well, there's no one near the ocean, Boy Scout. So, which one, Boy Scout? Let's let Boy Scout and Bright Guys choose the final ones. So, I'll go slowly, okay? He's one of the toughest. All right, this kid's called the Chaz. He's in the boys' dorm. Go to Yellow Dorm? Okay, gotcha. So we'll be waiting for Boy Scout, for Bright Guys to let me know. So here's the yellow room. We got two. We got the toughest raw student and then the teacher. So you can choose either. The cafe? Okay, he wants me to go to the cafe. Where's the cafe at? Looking around. Whoa! The cafe, he said. Oh, he wants me to go to the cafeteria. Gotcha. So this one's for Boy Scouts. So, Bright Guys, let me know, okay? So we're gonna do this old man. Let's see what happens after we win 100 duels. So let's go. Correct. Let me know, Boy Scout. The red dorm is the lowest ranked. Yellow dorm students are the middle, and Obelisk Blue are the best students. Right, guys. So let me know if you want me. You can choose one of those dorms too to let me know, and we'll go from there. All right, so let's go ahead and win this duel real quick. So this kangaroo. What does this kangaroo do again? Okay, so this monster has got to be in the fence in order for him to work. So beast fangs. Okay, that's good. Oop, we can't equip him. So I end my turn. But Boy Scout chose this one. We need him anyways. We need those duels. So here comes Tainted Wisdom. Interesting. Or if you can, Bright Guys, let me know what the name of the character, okay, if you saw him all. I know it's a bit confusing because he doesn't know the characters, not really. Okay, bottomless trap hole. Tainted Wisdom, sure. What's the attack of Tainted Wisdom? 450. Got it. What does Mecha Dog Maroon do again? Okay, got it. So I activate Fissure. So he countered. What did he do? So I got jammed. I got countered, so my spell card doesn't work. Okay, he's bringing back the Man-Eater bug. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. What's his attack? 450. Okay. Okay, this should work. So I summon Mecha Dog Maroon. It's a pretty funny card. Flip summon this kangaroo. He's ready to box. So Beast Fangs, let's go. On the kangaroo. So it's equipped to him. We gave him some fangs. So that's pretty cool. So go ahead and do Secret Barrel already, because he's gonna lose all those cards, right? So might as well. So I activate Secret Barrel. So he takes damage for all the cards in his hand and on the field, I believe. Battle. Oh. There's Kangaroo, destroy Tainted Wisdom. It's like a nasty looking brain. Give him the old 1, 2, 3. So Mega Dog Maroon, get rid of the Man-Eater Bug. I have my turn. I just need like 2 more turns and it's over. Never mind. We destroyed all my cards. Wonderful. Here comes Getsu Fuma. Boy Scout. I'm not sure if you know this, but that's actually from a Konami game. I don't know exactly which one though, but I'm pretty sure it is. So we both take damage, right? Its effect activates, so he took 1,000 and I took 1,000. It's a funny card. Awesome, I got the Worst Raider. That's good. What's his attack? And what does he do? Ooh, that's bad. Worst Raider is a fiend, so he would have been destroyed, right? Oh, Worst Raider is a beast warrior. Interesting. Looks like a fiend. Let's summon Worst Raider. Does absolutely nothing, but it's got a really powerful attack. So let's go. 17, 15, gotcha. So Raider Slash on Getsu Fuma. So if Getsu Fuma battles with a zombie or a fiend, they get destroyed automatically. Because he destroys evil, right? So there's Kangaroo. There's Uppercut. So Five Nights at Freddy's 2 on Tuesday. Around 10 p.m. Central Time, right guys? And then Resident Evil Remake for the first time on Saturday. That'll be during the afternoon. I got Great Angus. I'm gonna summon Bazoo the Soul Eater. I activate Bazoo's effect. I'm gonna banish up to 3 cards from the graveyard, which I only have 1, and that gives him a boost in attack. You don't know any other character? You gotta watch GX, man. Yeah, it's been a while. You've been busy, right? You've been streaming? Is that what you've been doing? A lot of PS1 games? Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard from you. But that's good, right? Because that means we're busy, we're doing stuff, we're streaming, we're trying to get ahead, right? With our own story, with our own adventure. So that's good. I like to see that, okay? I like to see that you guys are having your own adventures. So Bazoo, attack that monster. Yeah, I do too. I work 2 jobs now. Oh, you good? It's nice that you guys. Ah, hey, it's Space Mambo, another Konami game. It's pretty funny. Yeah, this new job has been taking a toll on me a lot. It's a lot of responsibility. So it's been knocking me down for a little while. Like on, what was it? It was the day I was supposed to be Five Nights at Freddy's. I was too tired to wake up. I slept all day. So there's Kangaroo. Finish this duel. KO. We need to win 1 more. So we're gonna choose the Chaz then, okay? For the final duel of tonight. And we're gonna see what happens. Because he's the toughest. He should be, in theory. Him and Alexis, I think. So we're looking for the Chaz. But look at Bright Guy's emblem on the Rumble chat. It's pretty nice, huh? It looks really nice. So we're looking for the Chaz. He's hiding on the harbor. So let's go ahead and demote him. What? Me duel a champ like you? Do you know who I am? I am Chaz Princeton. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. What are you scared of? Getting humiliated? He's the bully at first. Then he just becomes a punching bag for the rest of the show. He always gets the worst. Boy Scout. He gets infected, or he'll get brainwashed, or something will always happen to him. Poor guy. Or he'll get trapped. It's poor. I feel really bad for him. He deserves his own show. But unfortunately, the Japanese voice actor has passed away, so rest in peace. I don't remember his name. But the one from the English version, he's pretty funny. It's pretty sad. So we're doing a water stage, pretty cool for the first time with the Chaz. So that's Kangaroo face down, and I end my turn. He's got the level dragons and the Ojamas. Those are his main cards. So I think he's the secondary antagonist for the first half of season 1. That's what Chaz is. Ah. It's time to Chaz it down. That's what this is. He destroyed my whole hand. So he did Mystic Plasma. And I'm telling you guys, look at this. He destroyed all the cards. Like a crazy nut. So I got a new hand, right? Well, 7 tools of the bandit. He destroyed everything. That was crazy. In the blink of an eye. So I summon Kangaroo Champ. So what that card does, Bright Guys, is that if someone touches it, they switch to defense at the end of the damage step. That's pretty funny. Because it's a boxer, right? It's a Kangaroo boxer. So there's Kangaroo. There's Uppercut. So Kangaroo Champ. That's 1-2. Give him the old 1-2. I end my turn. Wish I had more cards for this, like more support, but this is old school Yu-Gi-Oh! There wasn't that many cards back then. I got Giant Grenade. Okay. So I activate Mystical Space Typhoon. Go ahead and destroy that face down. He's gonna activate some. Okay, it's good. What was it? So you can check your opponent's graveyard. So it was 7 tools of the bandit. A counter trap card. It's called a counter trap card. Right, guys, and Boy Scout. Can be annoying because you can't chain anything off of it. It's a counter. So I'm gonna set this Koala. Battle. So this Kangaroo, attack that face down. It's Nidorian, that's not good. Damn. Now he's gonna destroy one monster on the field. So he destroyed Kangaroo Champ. Lucky shot. I didn't know it was Nidorian. But I think that's actually one of his cards. Oh, that's not good. He took my monster. Wonderful. So I gain life points. That's the catch from Snatch Steal. So yeah, the Chaz is the secondary main antagonist of the first season, of the first half of season 1. Because it was all over the place. The main antagonist was that professor at the beginning. So I activate Grenade. So all spell and trap cards return to the hand. Pretty funny. Yeah, it's lucky that he's a low tire one. You're right. They can do it on the big ones. So I return all cards, so my monster returned to me. Because his equip spell returned to his hand, but he can use it again on the next turn. So we gotta end him now. So I did this because of this. So this Koala's effect activates. For every card on Chaz's hand, he takes damage. So that's 1200. So I summon the next Death Kangaroo. And we're gonna KO this guy. This Smithereens. So Death Koala. A Death Stomp on the Chaz. This should be enough to take him out. No, it's not. He's still gonna survive. Yeah. That's not good. He's gonna take my monster on the next turn. I thought I could finish him off. I had my turn. He's still alive, unfortunately. So he's gonna take one of my monsters. Yeah. So because I returned it to him, it's a brand new card. So you can use it again. So he's gonna destroy my koala. Koala versus koala. There they go. Boy Scout on the show. They roll around on the ground and everything. I got a scapegoat, which is not good. So I take life. That's the catch. But that's the strongest monster right now. Or is it? So I summon Nimble Mimunga. It's a flying squirrel. For battle. So Death Kangaroo mutual destruction with the other Death Kangaroo. Unfortunately, they're both gone. So now Nimble Mimunga finished the chance off with 1,000. The Sandy Cheeks attack. We got him. It wasn't a bang, but at least we took him down. But he is upset that we defeated him. That's pretty funny. I think that is it, guys. That is the best we can do right now for right now. Well, we'll continue this game some other time. Usually on Sundays, okay? If it's not Duel Links, it's this game until we finish it. That's the thing about these RPG-ish games. They take forever. So I'm gonna go ahead and take some sleep here on the yellow drone real quick. And then we're gonna end the stream, guys. Go to sleep. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Boy Scout. Alright, guys, for the incredible raid. And who else was here? Liam. Liam ended up helping out with all the secrets of this game. So, unfortunately, we lost Facebook for unknown reasons. I have no idea why. That has not happened in like about 3 months. So, I gotta see what's going on. Hey, Euphonia! You raided the duel too? That is crazy. That's a double raid right there. Double bonus. Thank you very much. All right, you are awesome. Seriously. Let's go ahead and check the duel record and then we're gonna end it. Give me a second, guys. Go ahead and use the PDA. So we won 100 times, so what's going on? So the written exam is at 26.5%. That is crazy. We completed half the game. This game has a lot to go. That is crazy. Go ahead and save the game. That's fine. It'll be fine. We're at a point where we can still save ourselves from the crazy requirements. So hopefully we can make a new deck for the next time, all right? What's the schedule looking like? So we're on the 29th of July. So the allowance comes on the 6th. So we still have a lot to go. We got allowance again on the 3rd. And then the day of the exam is on the 28th of September, in-game. So thank you for your raid, Euphonia. How's it going? You like these old games too? Have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Let me know. Did we save the game? Where we're using kangaroo champs and machines to win. But I think that is it, guys. That is the best that we can do for now. There's so much to do in this game. That's a lot. We actually faced a shadow duelist, okay, during the stream. So that was pretty interesting. We couldn't find him again. So he probably only appears at night. So what is the story of that shadow duelist for those of you that are here? Since you guys are already here, this is going to be a bonus. All right, for Euphonia, for the double raid. So the information that we have on the Shadow Raiders for the first one, because there's more of them. There's up to 7 of them. But what information do we have on that villain? Because after Crowler, it was him, the one that we just faced. It was the main antagonist from now on. So who are the Shadow Raiders? So here's some information about the Shadow Raiders. For those of you who don't know, if you guys are interested in seeing Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1, Part 2, I recommend watching the next half of Season 1. That's when it starts. So the Shadow Raiders, known in Japan as the 7-Star Assassins in Japanese, that's the real name. In Japanese, they're called Tsubuzatsu Shikagu, serve as the main antagonist of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, intent on resurrecting the sacred beasts, which are the evil counterparts of the god cards from Duel Monsters, right? Everybody knows that. Like Obelisk the Tormentor. Well, instead it's Raphael, the Lord of Phantasms. Intent on they are composed of 7 duelists and their leader of varying origins and backgrounds, who each have their own agendas. So, I'm not gonna ruin everything completely, but we'll talk about it as we go with these streams with Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. So what do we know about the first Shadow Rider that we encountered? We're gonna talk about him because he's the one that we encountered, right? So, who were the duelists? Just a second, guys. Just a second. So their real name is Seven Stars Assassins. That's what their real name is. Alias the Shadow Riders. Origin Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. The founder. Don't want to ruin that for those of you who don't know. So headquarters, exact location unknown. All right. So we ended up facing Titan. That was the one that we faced. That was the first Shadow Rider. Okay. What are their powers? They have incredible dueling skills. All right. They almost don't lose. And they have control over the shadow games. All right. What they want is to unlock the power of the Sacred Beast, which is game over for the end of the world. All right. Their crimes are attempted murder and abduction, and they're an evil team of villains. That's what they are. Okay. So, what do we know about Titan? So let's see here. So it says here. In one of the earlier episodes, Titan is seen as a hitman hired by Villian Crowler. So the teacher hired him at first, okay? He was supposed to be Jaden Yuki in the abandoned dorm. So in the world of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, there is a creepy abandoned dorm where creepy things happen and students disappear once in a while for no reason. So sometimes the shadow games will activate there for no reason. It was never explained why. So if he would win, Jaden would be expelled from Duel Academy. Titan makes Jaden believe he has the power of the Millennium items from Duel Monsters. So that's pretty crazy, but after a while, Jaden finds out he is just a fraud and beats him. Because he is being in the cursed abandoned dorm, he gets sucked into the Shadow Realm. So he got taken by the shadows, alright? He lost the duel. So then he returns again when the leader of the Shadow Riders promises to help Titan out of the Shadow Realm if he promises to fight as the 6th Shadow Rider. When Titan accepts the deal, he gets a Shadow Charm, the Shadow Mask. He uses the mask to appear in one of the gatekeepers. Alexis Rhodes is in a dream. He then kidnaps her and challenges Jaden to a duel in a shadow game. But now he had real shadow powers, so he was a fraud at first. But now he did have shadow powers, so it made him more dangerous. So when Jaden defeated him, all right, he was sent back to the Shadow Realm by these creepy monsters, and they took him away, never to be seen again. It's pretty freaky. But that is it right now. He uses an Archfiend deck, which are pretty interesting. So he was considered dead in the Japanese version. These creepy globs of darkness took him away. It's pretty creepy. And they say it's a kid's show. But that is it, guys. Take it easy. A little bit of info on it as a thank you. Hope to see you guys again. I did save, right? Yeah, I did. We gotta end this duel now. This stream. I gotta find out why Facebook did that. So we're gonna do the first attack scene for the raids, the double raids. Thank you. Have a good night, Boy Scout. Good night. Then we're gonna play this one, but give me a second, guys. I'm gonna have to make it small, okay? Quickly. Just a second. I gotta go ahead and go into settings real quick. If I don't make it small, it's gonna cause YouTube to block us, which we don't want. Second. It should be transform, edit transform. Okay, it won't transform because it's hidden. Interesting. Go ahead and do that. Make it small. Gotta make it small. Otherwise they'll catch us. Well, that was it, guys. We gotta make it small. So they can't be big, otherwise you get in trouble. So let's play it again. Because I didn't play it right. That didn't look right, so here we go. So thank you for the double raid, guys. That's a thank you. That is the power of a double raid. Thank you very much. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the week. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, hopefully, if nothing happens. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Go into the ending of stream. See you later, guys. What did Bright Guy say? He said something. Euphonia says, I never actually played Yu-Gi-Oh before. It's super late for me, though. I'll have to raid and run. I need some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you, Euphonia. All right, hope to see you again. Bright Guy says, later, Riser. Awesome stream. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see every single one of you again, guys, okay? You guys are awesome. Thank you for the rubber raids. Have a wonderful rest of the night, guys. Take it easy, Boy Scouts. So, ending stream activates. But thank you very much, guys. You guys are awesome. Seriously, I don't know what I would do without you guys. It's pretty crazy. It completely exploded all of a sudden. And it is super late, unfortunately, but these Yu-Gi-Oh streams are usually really late on Sundays. So I call it Yu-Gi-Oh Sundays, for those of you who don't know, that are new to the channel. So hope to see every single one of you guys again. All right? Especially you, Bright Guys, and Nephonia. So that was pretty interesting. We got to encounter a boss for the first time, a real boss, which was a threat, right? The Shadow Duelist Titan. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully there's more of them. I don't know if there's more of those characters or is it just Titan. So that should be interesting. Okay, that keeps me going. But that means there's a lot more secrets, right? Thank you guys on Rumble. There's so many of you. That's crazy. Let me see here. Maybe there could be someone I could raid. No, it's really late. Yeah, unfortunately it's really late, guys. But take it easy, okay? See you guys around. This is Shooting Riser over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the double raid, everyone. You guys are awesome. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.